Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, hello. Hi. Hey, it's working. More Ovaltine, please. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Sorry I'm a bit late. I got things. I got things that happen, and sometimes I'm late. Like, it's a rarity. Like, I really try to be here on time when I say I'm going to be. I don't like when people tell me they're going to be someplace and then I show up and there's like this quietness. Stu, Soma, M, Molly, how the hell are you guys? How is your Wednesday? What's going on? What's new? What have you been up to? Some of you waking up, some of you ending your day like me. How the hell was the day? Mega, what's going on? What's going on? Man. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. These animated emotes they have made a world of difference for me. They're amazeballs. They're amazeballs. I cannot wait. Working to varying degrees. Yeah, Em, I was just going to say, I cannot wait until next week. I've set some stupid fucking deadlines for myself before, but this one's pretty good. Waiting on my mother-in-law to appear for a few days, so lurkish while I clean the house. All right, Stu, good luck. Good luck. Can you come clean my house when you're done? Perfect. I've set some deadlines for myself. This isn't actually a bad one. It's to appear. Like you're just standing in your living room and then, hello, Stu. What? How did you get in here? Yeah, so I'm trying to get a bunch of work done so I don't have to do any more videos for the rest of the year. It's exactly like that. And so I'm working through a bunch of stuff, and of course I didn't pick the last couple of videos I was working on are just like not fucking easy. And then because I'm like under a deadline, right? You know, then you make more mistakes and you do more stupid shit if you would just like calm down and work at a normal pace. It's exactly like that. Oh, like on Bewitched, man, the mother on Bewitched was some of the most perfect casting in all of history. Am I right? Am I right? What has anyone been playing anything fun? Is anyone playing any good games? Anybody like you've got Drax, you don't have any games to play. Could you play this one? Endor's a legend in the Bogwitch community. Yeah. Just one of my favorite, even when I was young, one of my favorite characters. She's just
it's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. What's that doing over there? Ben, hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Did everyone see the hope on the left side there? It's the hope that kills you that'll be in the center of the screen. Yeah, she's great. That show's wonderful. I watched that in reruns once upon a time. Ben, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm working through a bunch of stuff now, and I really want to just play games. That's where I'm going with this. So I'm kind of live vicariously through. I mean, we're going to play a game right now, but like I'm living vicariously through you. You actually get to watch a weekday stream today. All right. Are you off? Are you off? Are you just like, you know what? I'm going to turn this on while I'm at work. I imagine a lot of people like, right? I mean, like, then off today. Sweet. A lot of 9-to-5ers out there, I'm sure, are already beginning to say like, adios, mofos. I'm gone for the rest of the year. For game recommendations, come on, Drax. I am not sure if you have heard of it yet. Made a bunch of noise. Kind of low-key adventure. Uh-oh. It's called Baldur's Gate 3. Soma, I did not know where that was going. I figured it was going like some game I already play or already have played, but that's a winner right there. Baldur's Gate. The scary thing or the funny thing or the ironic thing is that if I played Baldur's Gate, right, I'd probably end up liking it and you'd probably end up losing me to it. Maybe. I don't know. I've watched an epic pile of Baldur's Gate and there's nothing about it that appeals to me. Like nothing. I'm so sorry. I know that so many of you really love the game, and it's a preference thing, right? It's like Coke and Pepsi, whiskey and bourbon. We're listening to Percy Faith's Christmas album, which is on my top 10 Christmas albums of all time. We had this record. Yeah, record, kids. A record when I was a kid. And it always makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside when I listen to it. So I thought we'd start here. How's the playthrough going, Soma? Like, I've tuned in, but like, I can never tell what's going on. I know that you had run into like some miserable save problems, which seems awful. Oh, Soma, also, by the way, holy shit, that video for City Skylines 2. I did not expect that. Toast! Happy Wednesday. How the heck are you? What's going on? Toast, how's the new job going? You settled in? You think you got it? Have you figured it out? Is the honeymoon period over? Yeah, so I watched that and I couldn't believe how much like truth came out of there. Like they were all so fucking honest, right? Like all of them, all of like the rank and file all the way up to the CEO. And then, the guy from Paradox comes on, the fucking developer. I mean, the publisher who's supposed to be evil. And he's like, listen, like shit happens and we had to get the game out. So like, it's a great game and it's going to be great and fuck it. And I was like, what's happening right now? That's one of the greatest pieces of marketing I've ever fucking seen. I mean, who knows if it was true or it's not true, but like, seemed like some real honest people there. Yep. End of the year checkbook balancing. Hooray. Hooray. I guess the question, Toast, and you can answer this offline. No, I don't. I mean, are you enjoying it? Is it good? I mean, in today's day and age, like a job is a job. And I think everyone's like, there's something to be said about jobs where you like go in, punch the clock, do the job and get to go home and like have a life, right? Like my last few jobs have not been that way. And it's been an enjoyable job, but like also like my entire fucking life, which, Molly just thinks is awesome for me. It's not awesome for me. They called Sean at Hello Games and went, help. Yeah, right. Yeah, if you've not watched it, if you're interested at all, in the pubs channel on Molly's Discord, she posted, not Molly, Soma posted on Molly's Discord. It's a confusing story. On Molly's Discord, Soma posted a video about City Skylines 2 that's sort of like how and why. It's 22 minutes long. If you have any interest in game development or City Skylines, go fucking watch it. It's so good. So good. Yeah, it's actually fun to play with numbers. Well, that's the positive. Only annoying part is that I have to call insurance plans. Old times take forever. Yeah. Dealing with insurance companies, and I'm out. There seems to be a very good-looking cookie right in front of me that Molly made last night. These cookies, mother of God. Wait, is that the video, Molly? There it is. Hold on, I'm chewing. If you have any interest at all, it's just it's a short little marketing piece. It's good. I'm doing a video on I've done a series of videos on YouTube for City Skylines 2, like mass transit. I started with trams. I've done buses and trains. I'm doing subways now. The subways video is done, except for a few little shitty things that I can't get to work out. But I took some footage from City Skylines 1 because I talk a lot about, because it's subways. I love the subways in City Skylines 1. And it is, the graphics, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but the graphics update is huge. But I still think that they did subways better in the original City Skylines. It's just so much easier to like see them and work with them. There's a special gift in there for you. You have to check it out this Saturday. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I also found out the City Skylines 2 has a developer mode, which changed my life when making videos for the damn thing. I don't know what the hell. It took 5 weeks for me to figure that out. You're going to be playing around with elevated pedestrian streets with tram lines that run over main corridor streets. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Soma, if you get that to work, send a picture. I'd love to see how that plays out, honestly. Next week, I'm going to be streaming on probably on the same schedule or on a smaller schedule. And I'll have produced all my videos, and I plan to just like veg out and play games, and City Skylines is at the top of that list. Now you can tell it's a little smoother running in there, and I want to mess with what Soma's talking about too. Like I got a bunch of like ideas on things I want to build. So saw the latest VS update rebalances TPs so the high fertility soil has purpose and TP is harder to get. Shut up! Wait, did that just drop? That just dropped? I was away from my computer. Update news. There it is. Should we take a gander at this? Oh God, it's so bright on my screen. I think my eyes are burning. Don't I have one that's like small window? How's that gonna work? Hold on, we need to do this first. Small window. Vintage story. Okay. And then I think if we hit this button, hey, oh, that is some fancy shit, Drax. That is some fancy shit. Redwell was on hold. DJ Redux 1.190 pre-10, 20 December. Snowballs, shut the fuck up. Snowballs, scoop up snowballs, deep snow, and throw them at your friends. There are also some options for those who aren't really feeling the holiday spirit this year, can also turn snowballs into water. They're putting snowballs into the game. Rough implementation of wild animal trapping complete. I'm sorry, what? What? Is every line just going to be me like, does this mean we can like, that's going to be great. It would be so cool if you could set traps in the forest and then go back and find them. Oh my God. I hope that's what it is. Added 3 new beards. Tweak. All right. Now it's not as fun. Gameplay balancing. TP is no longer generated during world gen. I'm sorry. What? High fertility soil will be generated. Wait, high fertility soil will be generated instead. Terra Petra is now made in the crafting grid, as high fertility soil was previously. However, crafting Terra Petra requires charcoal and bone meal in addition to compost. This is fucking brilliant. Hold on. I'm not joking. That's such a great idea, right? Anything that adds more steps to things, I'm in. That's smart, right? It's a total rebalance that makes sense. It's so cool too. And another use for bones, which you have a ton of, right? Chiseling durability cost for recycling a steel anvil increases the match steel chisel durability. All right. Toast, we're on the same page. Sound effects fine-tuning. Goats now have unique sound effects. Many blocks that were missing sound effects now have sound effects. Malefactor pendant now worn on neck rather than the emblem location. The world edit removed legacy commands. Ooh, wouldn't that be cool? Oh my God. Then you could like trap a bear in your house. Stop. Don't get me excited. World edit. Okay, wait. Better hover info text on land scale form. Terminus translator caters can now be placed directly and no longer always face west. Crowns, hoods, and headwear clothing are now 3D models. All crowns should be displayed case available. That's cool. Yeah, another way to hunt, right? Oh yeah, like set the trap and then run the. That's fantastic. Thanks, Ven. Set the trap and then run them into it. Tin, bronze, Fox damage slightly increased. Adjust items transform for clay, flint, and shears. Tin, bronze, spear durability reduced. Increased. Base protection? Yeah, oh, like in RimWorld, right? I just surround my entire base in traps. Update some of the hover text for the setting menus. Add missing hotkey. I'm right here. Plaster should be easier to orientate, consistent with planks and logs. Termite bounds now have some variants. Minor fixes to ruins and a resident rarity setting for the village and the underground ruin generator. Still needs a lot of testing if it's all right. Jugs can now be used to make dough. Interesting. Plaster now keeping current texture rotation when being chiseled. Crash when chiseling meta objects. Hopefully a fix to tiny ruins having chopped off their tops. Treasure hunter trader unable to buy player crafted iron. Various helmets and other headgear. Obscure facial hair. Many helmets were set too high on the head. Z under chimney blocks. Barrel cactus adjacent. These are just fixes. The penis could not be used in a cooking pot? Say it's not so. Copying glider schematic gave an extra copy. Pickled vegetables and soup did not have translations. Firewood recipe and handbook would sometimes display incorrect output numbers. How the fuck does that happen? That video for City Skylines 2 was pretty cool too. Like he was like, we would fix the one bug and then 6 new bugs would show up. And you're like, oh my God. Game crashing from deleting ore readings. Don't show chisel in the anvil recycle. Rename some clutter blocks. Hot springs no longer spawning steam particles. Improved FP animations for idols, emotes, shears, napping, and clay forming. Updated food transfer. I'm at the bottom here now. Improved eating animation. Knife now has 2 animations, one for breaking blocks and one for hitting entities. Cool. Chisel and fire stars. I swear to God, every time these new patch notes come out, I'm just like, wait, what? Maybe it's Drax is just a simple gamer who I love patch notes too. I'm just especially like on a game you're passionate about, like it's always so much fun to read patch notes, right? Unable to harvest a lot of animals. Work items removed from anvil, invisible. Ugly workaround and mysterious misconfiguration causing game to crash when players of any 1.19 animals. API feature, API tweak, API refactor. Creature, diet, food categories, grain, fruit, vegetable, protein. WoW and League of Legends were the only 2 patch notes you read. I used to read the WoW patch notes pretty extensively. I read... at the start of every new season for Apex, I read all the Apex notes. There's usually some, and then there's a couple of guys who do some like Apex notes, like kind of, this is what's changed. For Apex, where you learn the most is by watching the big streamers play in the first couple of days, because they'll talk about the changes in the guns and the changes in what's happening. And then the chat usually will talk about what they think is good and bad. So that's always fun. Let's see, what other, WoW patch notes were always great. Obviously, I read all of the Vintage Story patch notes. What else am I playing that I would read? I read the patch notes in City Skylines. I read a lot of... if there's a game I'm playing, I'll read the notes. I'll read the notes. So 8 plus... so let's see, that 12 days ago. So in 12 days, they did this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I am so excited, but I'm guessing now. I was really hoping they wouldn't release it before the end of the year, and now I'm I'm pretty confident, especially with like the note where like the underground stuff still needs testing. What do we think? January, maybe February, another couple of months of this. I don't remember where 1.18 was before it released on the patch. I guess we can look here. So it only made it to pre-8 and then it released. And we're at pre-10. So there's no internal precedent set. I mean, I guess we can go and look what 1.7 went to pre-5. Maybe in time for Orthodox Christmas in January. Oh, maybe. Look at how beautiful that is. Orthodox Christmas, January 7. All right. Something to think about. All right. Well, this was fun. Thanks, Toast. I appreciate it. We're going to, I'm going to switch to the more classical Christmas version, I think. We're going to play Vintage Story today. Heavy Eastern European influence, so it's possible. That'd be great. Dude, that, speaking of, let's turn that off. Let's go to this. I had so much joy yesterday when loading up Vintage Story. These holiday scenes they've got are top notch. This is I don't know if it's not as bonkers as it doesn't seem as bonkers as the Halloween one. The amount of chiseling that went into that Halloween one seemed insane. I mean, not to say that there's not some crazy chiseling going on here too, right? That fireplace, the table. I love the turkey on the table. You're right, and yeah, the Christmas mod's on here. So I was thinking, like, I wonder if the Christmas mod's pretty stable. I was messing with it last night in my single player game so I could shoot some video, and I mean, I wonder if they just went in and said, you know what, it's stable enough, or if they fix some of the code in the background to make it the back end to make it work better. It's missing some stuff that, like, I think the presents are way too small. I was so surprised when the presents came out. I was like, wait, what? I always think, like, if you're a modder and your mod makes it into the main game, like, are you happy or are you sad, do you think? Because, like, you're happy because, like, your work went into a game that'll last, right? But you're also sad because, like, you're not working on that mod anymore. It's done. Well, of course, Van, I want big presents. No, I was trying to, like, I'm eating a cookie. I was trying to film something and I like had this big shot set. I put the first present down and I'm like, what the fuck is this tiny little present? I built this giant tree and I got these tiny little boxes underneath it. They were good though. Multiplayer, Drax fantastic. The Winter Wonderland challenge. I have not had enough time and I do apologize to my fellow. I hope that you all have had fun in here, and I know it's fun when we're all playing together, and I apologize if I haven't had enough time to come in here and hang out. So I logged in a couple times yesterday. I did a couple things. Hold on a second. I need some water. I had one piece of the cookie and like my mouth is just watering. It's like, I'll have some more of that amazing sugar. Just keep bringing it over here. Oh, Ape's here. So I logged in and I was like, okay, let's see if anything changed down here. And if anything, I think it might have gotten worse. Boom, boom, boom. So what I found out was, maybe that when I uploaded the server, I think this is going to work now. When I uploaded the server, so the way you do servers for Vintage Story, or one of the ways you can do it is by building a single player game and then uploading that single player game onto your server and making it the save file. And that's how you set it up with all the things you want it to do. And one of the things on gPortal, which is the provider of the servers for us, is that there's some like levers and switches you can pick in the setup. And sometimes those interfere with what you do. And so when I uploaded the game file, I didn't look at the levers and switches. I knew how I set it up. So I just was like, okay, we're ready to go. But there's a switch much farther down on like the basic setup page on the server side that says allow underground farming. And it was switched off. What the fuck was I doing in there yesterday? I was doing something in there a couple days ago. I was looking at something and I'm like, wait a minute, it's fucking switched off. So if we look at the way these are turning now, they're counting in the right direction. I think this underground farming is going to work. This would have changed my day one so much. Right, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
It would have changed my day one so much. Really kind of a shitter. So let's see. This one's always just going to say it's too cold. But the rest of these, especially the turnips, the carrots, obviously, are turning in the right way. So 38 hours. So that's a day, right? It's a hope that kills you. You're right. Damn right, Ven. I wonder if we pull these up and put them back down, if it'll change the hour on them. No, Drax. But these hours are counting in the right direction now. 168, 119. All right, so I think this is going to grow. And of course, I took the fucking... I took the stupid water bucket away, but I think they've got enough water, right? All right, let's keep that locked up. Let's make the long journey back up top. We started some conversations about another building on last Thursday is when I played last on stream. And I want to build, so today my goal is to build the smithy. Rain or shine, before we're done, either today or at some point tomorrow. That's our goal. So I think first off, we're going to check our food supply. Not too much time has traveled since the last time we were in here. And so the farm down south did generate a bunch of food. And let's see, and it's still in here. So it generated, you can see these are spoiling out. These carrots are not great. These carrots have 1.8 years in them. I don't understand that. I just got a gift from a famous streamer named Molly Berry was in the room. Oh, Molly Berry in the room. Molly Berry in the room.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
So it did put out food, and so I actually came in here and like made some food Finally, we're getting the collab, right? The Molly Berry, right?
Don't get cocky malls.
There's going to be some collab of Molly Berry and Draxton Tastic over the weekend, by the way. A couple things are going to happen. I think we talked a little bit more today about doing Satisfactory, maybe Christmas Eve and Christmas Day together. And then the Rust server she set up last night and got running. And I just don't, I don't have the time to go in there. There's a whole bunch of like back end shit that needs to be done before it can like go live. Buckma made like, he has it backing up correctly, but I felt like I ran like a secondary program to like control like what, like to watch the server and set it up. I don't remember, beyond FTP. So that was January of this year. So I have to go back into Drax's brain from a year ago and figure out what the fuck I did. But I'm going to spend some time, hopefully this weekend, and do that and hopefully get it running. So that'll be fun. But I think definitely Satisfactory, if I'm not mistaken. Molly, is that, can we get a yay or a yay? Business, how the heck are you? Happy Wednesday. Super warm out here.
Ho, ho,
All right, I'm getting a ho, ho, ho on that one. 2, 4, 4, 2, 1. I need to eat. Oh, what is this? Red meat stew with boiled. Oh, I got this is the food from. That's the last of the food from our friends in high places. So we should probably try to like cook out some more of this stuff before it goes bad. Maybe we'll just eat 5 raw carrots. Doesn't that sound good? Rough weeks or just chilling and recovering? I hear you. Good. I'm glad you're recovering. I think this week has the potential to be a lot of things for a lot of different people, right? Like traditionally for me, it was always a pretty, like the days leading up to Christmas were always very stressful. Partially because I was always trying to get out of there and get things like whatever job I had. I wanted to just kind of put everything to bed and then be done, right? And not have to be worrying about it during the holiday. That didn't always happen, or you've got to work through the holiday, which is very stressful too. Or you've got people coming to your house who stress you out. All right, we're in pretty good shape on the food front. Like it's like probably the best we've ever been. And my little hut came together quite nicely. I think it's very pretty. We're almost finished. So I think we finished this side of it. And then, do we think the game sound is actually in my headset? Totally not. Hold on a second. I'm like, man, there's no weird noises that are happening. What's going on with that? It's because you launched Vintage Story before I had the change on the audio device. Has anyone else done that? Or am I the only one? I'm eating a cookie while I'm waiting. I saw the sound meter going, so it's working. Yeah. I can hear doors. All right, I wanted to do a little tiered house here. I want to do a tiered house. I cannot eat those cookies in stream because after I eat them, my mouth is like watering so hard. All right, I just drank some tea to try to stop the mouth watering. So I want to build the smithy kind of up one, like So it kind of sits up a little bit. And then maybe we make a little path and stuff. So I also, what time is it? 11:34. I also kind of want to run down to that other farm and just take a look before we get started. So a little bit of adventure, and then the rest of the stream we're building. And I'm just looking to see, in terms of building material, we've got a road that goes down there. And so we might try to just keep adding to that if we can, right? Just making sure there's no stones here. Okay, that looks like all of them. And then try not to take anything ridiculous down there. Oh yeah, I need to bring that medium fertility. That soil fertility thing has got me pretty excited. All right, let's take that. We'll take a bowl of food. All right, there's a road that goes. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh my gosh, you can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm walking on water. What an illusion. I'm floating, but if you go over, you can see the line. There's a very small road here. That's how we're moving so fast. That's so awesome. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I was thinking. I had this other thought when I woke up this morning too. I'm like, what else could I build? I was like, I've been kind of wanting to build. I've been watching some good streamers stream Vintage Story, and they're building so many cool houses. And I was thinking, what'd be great is like some kind of church or temple, like in the woods. I thought that would be fun too. That's on my list of things to build. This road ends so quickly. I'm like, it goes pretty far. So I came off here, but I think I just came off here because I was like, I need to be able to get on and off. We're not that far now. Here it is. We're 200 blocks from it. But see, I turned too quickly. I should have kept going straight right here. I mean, let's walk backwards, which always is such a smart idea. Let's walk backwards until we run directly into a bear. All right, that's not bad. Good. All right, a little bit further. And then I don't think I've mastered my in. Oh, hey. I don't think I've, what do we got here? Some copper? What do we got there? Copper? There's a straight shot into this once you make the turn. Remember, this is another one of those instances where I was like, gosh, it's so far away, but it's really not that far away. Hold on. I need to adjust this. I'm like, why am I sitting so far away from my computer? My back is all strained out. I was watching another streamer who has the same mic as me, and there was someone, I think it was someone Molly rated the other night, and she was sitting so far away from it, and she sounded so great. I'm like, literally, I have the mic inside my mouth because I'm from that school of like, if you want people to hear you, have the mic, directly in front of your face. Plus, you can eliminate some of the key clicking, right? If the mic is sitting, if the keyboard's far from the mic and pointing away from it. Hello, we got any dead rabbits down here? No. Looks like there's some growth in here. I talked too quietly. The fight with gain has been real. Oh, yeah? Yeah, the gain is tough. The gain is tough. Let's leave this. Oh, you know what? We're going to pull this because we're going to eliminate some of this stuff. Oh, what is this? A crop full of yumminess? All right, so there's more parsnips. More parsnips and more flax. Some carrots. Oh, were those ready? No, those weren't ready. Drax. Do. Yeah, we won. We did it. Yeah, I'm really happy with like what we did down here, and this flax is going to allow me to build a windmill. And maybe, I don't know what other things you use flax for, which is like everything. Took me a while to tweak my mic so you almost never see it and it doesn't pick up ambient noises, I think. If it does, no one has said anything. Soma, now that you're saying it, you're right. I've never seen your mic and I hear you perfectly every time. You're the master. What the, you son of a bitch. Chubbs likes to headbutt my microphone while Saxon tries to purr into it. That's funny. Yeah, I can only imagine if you had a cat, like this is like the perfect scratch, right? Like just rub up against it, especially if it's got an angle or two on it, right? As far as I know, the floor fan I have aimed at me doesn't get picked up either. Soma, I don't hear that either. You're a sound master. Soma, your resume just keeps getting longer and longer and longer. Yeah, exactly, Em. Do you have a Skillshare video or something? Come on. Yeah, let's see. Emotes master, bot aficionado, and now like ultimate sound designer. Is that Bog Witch on the CV as well? Yeah, I mean, I have mine hanging in the air as the cats would knock it over otherwise. That toast, that's smart. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had a cat in my house. I'm horribly allergic to cats. I'm horribly allergic to all animals. Like it's since I was a very small boy. The first time I rode a horse, they thought they were going to have to hospitalize me. That's just how bad it is. It's funny because like, I must seem like a sickly kind of person, like, but I'm totally not. I don't know, maybe I am sickly and I just fool myself. Anyway, so I don't get around animals very often, but I have had cats and dogs in my life. Just, it takes a while for my body to get used to them. But the last cat we had, yeah, it would do the thing, where it like just would lay down and fall asleep on my keyboard. He's been dead many years, many, many years. We found a picture of him. Molly found a picture of my cat when she was back in California. Hey, Pay. I said hello to you. Oh, you're saying something in game too. Was busy clay forming. Didn't see you there. Yeah. I stumbled into your house, I think on my travel north today. Used the fireplace to heat up after coming back from negative 38C outside. Holy shit, Ape. Ape, you're welcome to everything in my house. Honestly, if anyone is passing by my house and they're cold or they need food, eat whatever you need. Take whatever you want. What's mine is yours. The surprising twist is that I'm actually yelling the whole time. Oh, shit. I love it. Oh, look at my settings. I didn't mean that as a brag, by the way, just that I understand the challenges that come with it. Oh, no, of course not. Of course not, Soma. We know you. We know you. Negative 38. Jesus, Abe. Jesus. Was that enough bauxite to get started making steel? All right, so the growth has been stunted at 8 of 9. So maybe this wasn't a total win. I think if we pull this, it won't give us. Yeah, I just destroyed it. Way to go, Drax. Way to go, Drax. Do we? What? So we're down. So we're down K. Well, this is P. P's okay. And good. And then we're out. Is there more? These are all the seeds I have. Should we take some in hopes that maybe the St. Nicholas will soon be there? Do we take some stuff underground or up back north and hope that it actually grows? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I have this gravel on me. The onions might actually grow underground. Let's take all of those. We'll take a half a stack of the flax and the turnips, maybe. Take some of those too. Oh. Hey, Del, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Del, I'm missing your streams. I'm missing your streams. I'm like, not like I'm missing them. Like, no, I'm missing them. I miss watching. Miss watching. I just want to let you know that. I just picked up a pod mic and a Scarlett since I didn't like the sound. I was with the tunnel all the time for meetings, etc. Yeah, I've had some calls in the last couple of months with this mic, and like everyone's like, "Whoa, your mic sounds amazing, Drax." I'm like, "Yeah, I did that just for this Zoom call." Zoom call. I have to get my car from the shop after work, so I might not be on until late. All right, Toast. Oh, I hope your car is okay. Oh, have you eaten a bajillion cookies yet, Del? Oh my God. It makes like 450 cookies. No, it makes 4 dozen or some crazy shit. Like that picture this morning I posted. I walked in the kitchen. I'm like, what the fuck? If you've got a cookie problem, you're in the wrong place, Drax. And so like I had some breakfast and then I had a cookie and, I froze half of them. Yeah, Granny Berry's recipe. It's so fucking good. And, I froze half of them. We're going to give some to friends. And I mean, we're going to eat a ton of those. Just like, they're so good. They're so, so good. I don't know that we've made them this year. I can't eat anymore. Like my mouth is watering. There's one on my desk, but I can't eat it because it makes my mouth water so much I can't speak. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Del, I wasn't saying, no pressure on you at all. I wasn't saying like, oh, where are you or anything. I wasn't saying that at all. My comment is simply that I enjoy your streams and you are missed, but there's no pressure at all. Do. All right, we're walking back home. It's 0 degrees outside. I can't stop eating them. Yeah, and then Molly's doing this thing. So I'm working in here today, and she like opens the door and she's like peeking in. I'm like, hey, what's up? She's just peeking at me. I'm like, what's going on? She just like pushes a cookie through the crack in the door. I'm like, what are you doing? Come on. Oh my God. Yeah. But I mean, it's that time of the year, right? It's that time of year where Molly eats lots of cookies. I mean, I just need another 200 roadblocks, and then I'm to that. And then I'm to the farm without having to get off the road. Honestly, I built the road through the hardest part. Boom, 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 boom. Del, we read the patch notes for the next 1.1.9 pretty good stuff in there. I think the highlights were they're changing TP. I don't know if you've already read them or not, which is a lot of fun. There might be new animal traps coming, and then various fixes and fun things. Yeah, snowballs. Yeah, there's snowballs. I can't believe they added that into the regular game, but they have. All right, I think we're about to turn the corner where like I have too much food. Drax, it's too much or not enough. Probably can pull that out of there. Let's do this. We should have pulled some bees while we were down south too. You might have found Stu's place then. Changing toilet paper? Ben, what? What? If it was a castle, then it would be Stu. We don't have any more. I don't think I made any more. Did I make more Crocs? Nope. All right. Nope. I love how both of those are on the same timer now, so they pop at the same time. I need to fix that. Twitch bonus. Drax. Oh, the Twitch one can come out of there, I guess. Stu's almost directly north of us. Oh, so he's in between. It's in between us. He's in between Toast and Ape and me. You said you heard changing up TP. Oh, toilet paper. I get it, man. Sorry. Yeah, Terra Petra, the soil. But yeah, I had that same. Someone was talking about TP the other day, and I'm like, wait, what TP? What are they talking about toilet paper for? And I couldn't get it. Yeah, not a castle. It was a wooden building with a chicken coop in front. Who is? Oh, you know what? That could be NorCal Mark. Is he the only other person who's played? It's north of me, right, Ape? Right, because it's Dell, Toast, Ape, Stu, Drax, and Mark. There's 6 of us.
Drax?
Drax! Beard! Happy Wednesday. How the heck are you? What's going on? How you been? How's the day? I wanted to donate this to the Salvation Army. Hear that out there? Stu's east of the lake. My first hut was on the lake's edge. Oh, I see. I'm having one of those days where I can't get comfortable in my chair. I've had it all day. And like, because I'm not comfortable, I keep like tweaking my neck like a weirdo. All right. Do we have enough? Well, we've got an epic pile of red clay. A little bit. We've got 34 blue clay, enough to make a few more crocs. I feel like I made more crocs somewhere. Raw croc. Can't remember which playthrough and where I made the crocs. I think it was my single player for the Adventure Time that I made the crocs. I edited Adventure Time for Friday. Oh my God. There's some hilarity going on in this week's edition on Friday that comes out Friday on YouTube. I hadn't gone back and watched it since I filmed it, and I'm not a smart person. All right. And then let's just remember to do this. It's going all right. Playing some Conan the Barbarian. Struggling with how quickly this break is already going by, even though I still have another week and a half off. That's the beauty of getting older, Beard, as you know. The time just disappears in front of us. Disappears in front of us. I had the epiphany today. Last Christmas, I was like, I want to read some Christmas books. So I read a couple of Christmas books and I read a couple other books, right? During the holiday, I wasn't really doing much of anything last Christmas. I didn't have a job and I wasn't doing this yet. And so I was just sort of like, what the fuck? I just kind of fucked around all the month of December. It was really nice. And, but in the middle of December, I'm like, I want to read some books. And so I made a list of books that I wanted to read. And I read some of them and I was like, I want to read this one every year. And I realized just today on the 21st of December, or 20th December, I was like, holy shit, that was a year ago. It's time to read that book again. And what's the book's name? Fuck if I remember. I think Truman Capote wrote A Christmas Story that's really great, and that's one of them that's on the list. It's a short story, but it's worth a read. What else did I read? There was another Christmas story that I read that was great. So great I can't remember the name. I'll post them in Discord. But that was I don't know what made me think about that. I had totally forgotten, and now I'm like, oh, it's that time of the year again. So a year just zoomed by, left me in the dust. So what did I say? There was 34, so it takes 14 to make Crocs. It takes 14 to make Crocs. All right, let's put these in here. Looks like we got enough of this. Do we have enough sticks? 40. Win. We have plenty of peat. Hey, the peat's gone. Isn't there peat close? Across the lake. Should we go grab it? Is that really all gone? Jeez, that was fast.
My name's Peter.
Hi, my name's Peter.
Friends call me Pete.
Friends call me Pete. Hey, thanks everybody. I guess, yeah, it just canceled itself out because it's like, that's too much Pete. I can't. Streamerbot's like, no. No. Is this a shitty shovel? Interesting, Drax. Wait. Look at this. A sea star. All right. Oh, nice try, Lee. There's no bears out here. This is a perfectly safe area. Perfectly safe area. No bears at all. I didn't even like jump. I'm like, whatever. Two things. One, there's no bears out here. Oh my God, that fucking scared me. Oh shit, that's a great one. Well done, Drax. Hey Pop, how are you? What's going on, man? Happy Wednesday. Give us a Colorado update. What's going on? Pop, let me ask you the important question. Have you done all your Christmas shopping? You got all the gifts done? I know what you're getting for Christmas. Santa called me and he said, so, you're going to tell me a story about T-Worlda? And I said, well, yeah. You know what? I've got a list I'll send you and you can decide what you're going to get him. Boy, both my parents are here. Hi, Mom. What's going on? You finished all your Christmas shopping? I feel like my mom always had her Christmas shopping done like well in advance, where the rest of us were like, what the fuck do I do? Wait, what? I got to shop? I haven't Christmas shopped in years. Years. Molly and I just kind of stopped doing it. We just sort of like, we're like, this is ridiculous. Like it's just the two of us most of the time. So like we buy enough presents for each other throughout the year, right? Sunny, and yes, Xmas shopping is done. Well done, Pop. Is there any possibility for snow in the forecast for Colorado Christmas? What did you do, Drax? Hello, Drax, Mom. Yeah. What is a Christmas? Me on the 23rd. Yes, please describe this Christmas event and what will I need to be doing? In Denmark, most of the stores have like either they have a wrapping station on your way out of the store, or there's someone in the store who will wrap the present for you on your way out. Like in every store. It's been a while since I've been an American, but I'm talking about like the electronics store, the home improvement store, the malls. Like every place had like someone who would either wrap it, or there was just a wrapping station. You could walk up and wrap it yourself before you left the store. So fucking cool. Where the fuck was that when I was a kid? I got home and I'm like, I can't figure this shit out. I'm the worst rapper. Just got back from the last bit of shopping. Yes, most of it's done a few weeks ago. Were there a lot of people out there? Were there a lot of people? We went to the mall 2 weekends ago to get a Christmas tree, and holy shit, there was a lot of people. Yes, but probably in the mountains. Maybe get some here. A lot of people out there. A lot of people out there shopping, doing that last minute thing. I got your text message, MLK. Let's. I mean, we're pretty free in terms of like next to your time zone. So maybe when you are up in those days, I don't know. I'll text you back and tell you when. How much peat have I picked up? A couple stacks. I broke the damn shovel. We were at Walmart and Dollar Tree on Monday, and it was super quiet. It was bizarre. Oh, Dell. And it's also Monday, right? I bet what is today, the 20th? So it's 5 days, right? I always feel like the closer you get, like the crazier it gets. But I mean, this was a long time ago. Now, I mean, like how many people are just like the last time I did like legitimate shopping, I don't think I went to any stores. I just ordered everything online and had it delivered to the house, right? I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I was telling Molly this afternoon, I said, there's not a lot I miss about America. I talked about this, I think, a little bit last week, but I miss Christmas beer still, and like all the different Christmas blend coffees that are going on out there. I know that's not necessarily a more popular thing, but I don't know. There's something about a good, fun Christmas blend. I miss it. We have we got some Christmas blend from Starbucks here in Lisbon, and I've been saving it for the holiday. It's just fun. The little things are what excites you as you get older, right? I mean, I'm not getting a Nintendo Super Entertainment. I'm not getting an NES this year, so I heard Black Friday wasn't busy as expected. I believe that too. I wonder like how much of like more, I mean, every year you're losing people, like every year less and less people are going shopping out because more and more people are staying in to shop, right? And that's a trend that's been going on for the last decade. And so I just got to feel like at some point, like the next generation of shoppers, are they still, I mean, are young kids today like going to the mall? I have no idea. We have Shiner Cheer. When I say you're an asshole, I mean that with all love in my heart. But like one of my favorite all-time favorite beers made from Shiner in Texas. Yeah, wow, Drax. An amazing beer. If you have the chance, I don't know about this late in the season finding some, but it's called Cheer, and it's not something that I thought I would ever like. And I'm going to describe it to you, and you're going to be like, "That's fucking disgusting." But I'm going to stop you right there and tell you you're dead wrong. It is walnuts and peach holiday beer. And I'm allergic to walnuts, but somehow I can drink this beer because it's not real walnuts. It's a walnut flavoring. Yeah, I'm telling you, Del, like it sounds disgusting. And I tried it on a dare. Oh, pecans and peaches, right? It's pecans and peaches. I don't even think about what's in it anymore because it is a delight, and it's not overpowering at all. It's just this very mild winter beer that is a delight to drink, and it is so good. Molly was going to bring me home some from America and left it in a refrigerator. Pecans. It tastes like Christmas. You remember Shiner Bock last time you were in Texas? Yeah, and Shiner's all over the country now. You can get a Shiner Bock just about anywhere. All right, Drax is gabbing away again. And then have I done anything? I left it in Bryce's fridge. Well, I hope fucking Bryce drank it. I hope someone drank it. Do. Pecans is my preferred pronunciation. Pecans. T-World was a big fan of pecans. He used to say it. He still says it like that. I swore I made another shovel. Tin bronze pickaxe. I could have sworn pecans. Poke cans. Oh, man. Do you guys like pecan pie? No, I don't know how I say it. Tell you just sitting there saying it over and over again. Pecan. I ate some pecan pie. All right, we got 6. And there's none in the crucible here, so we can't pour it. My tin bronze knife is almost dead. So let's do this. Let's take 2 of these. Let's drop them in here. I am the worst at like putting my head down and playing this game. Oh shit. We're almost out of charcoal again. Anyone surprised by that? Anyone surprised by that? We're going to make a knife and we're going to make a shovel. I'm saying that out loud so that later when I forget, I'll remember. Do. Chaka Khan. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You sent pics of cheer. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. That'll be almost as good. Molly talked to Molly. We go to a bar that's in our neighborhood, and Molly talked to the bartender there, and he was saying that there are some Lisbon beers that do Christmas beer. We just need to go and find them. I'm like, oh, perfect. Yeah, I got time to go out and hunt for Christmas beer. I did that once with the word ring for hours. It made me mad that it didn't sound like a real word. I do that all the time. I do. Yeah, we have a mission. I like it, Molly. All right. I was like, well, Molly, did you get some names of the places where we might be able to find this stuff? And she's like, no. I'm like, okay. All right. These are almost ready. You need to go look at lights. Yeah, I know. Can you come and do all my editing and then I'll go look at lights? The problem, I was telling a friend of mine today, I was like, our problem is that we work at night, right? Like both of us are working at night. And so don't fuck this up, Drax. Do. Yeah, that's what M said. Up higher. Take a night off. Cool. Yeah, not all of us. Yeah, that Molly and I talked about it. We talked about it. I don't know. I don't know what night that's going to be. I mean, I look. I bet there's lots of beautiful lights just here in the neighborhood. All right, we need a knife too. Totally, tin bronze knife blade. Boom. Oh, almost fucked that up. That would have been funny. It feels like I just made this knife. Drax. What have I been doing with it? What have I been doing with it? I think my next question to myself, this is more of a self question. Oh, Drax, what the fuck? Do I have enough resources to finish even this house in the wood that I've started it in? We're working in pine these days, I think. Yeah, pine. Here, should we do this just for? Well, it's not as exciting during the night to throw stuff in there as it is during the day. Never mind. All right, show me this. This is our backup knife, and there's our fucking awesome shovel. 100% Aquarius trait. I think it's a human thing, to be honest. I heard about it, this cool thing. Okay, so where do we go find it? I don't know. Oh. Hey, Flint, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Done work. You have the Mission Impossible scene talking in your head? Talk later. Going to make some pumpkin bread. Jesus. My mom just comes in here and she's like, having an amazing time. I have your favorite beer in my refrigerator. I'm going to drink it later. Peace out. Going to make some pumpkin bread. Man, my mom's pumpkin bread is almost as good as these cookies. Pretty damn close. It's like this. Whoa, holy shit. That scared the bejesus out of me, ape. All right, Mom, we'll catch you later. Ape, hilarious. Ape, I mean, I guess you were looking at the screen thinking he's just staring out the window. Oh my God. Fantastically done. Well done. I killed a bear and left the pelt in your chest. Oh, together with a few wolf pelts too. You just happen to have some path on you. Yeah, steel is already. Whoops, I was reading more. Steel is already almost done with the first batch. Holy shit! Did you have bauxite to spare? Oh my God, what are you throwing at me? some pies, a red meat pie. I imagine my bags are full. Thanks, Abe. Very kind of you. Oh, we have some flour and a couple of pies. Nutritional facts, 3,360. What am I eating these days? Oh, it's probably got that. Yeah, that was that. Like my brain was like, are we being attacked? Hey, look at this little snowman. Oh my God, these snowmen are cute. So cute. What do you think, dead sheep? Seriously? Is that how you make them? I'm so scared to search, like, I don't want the server to crash. Oh, it's a snow block. Oh, those are easy to make. I mean, other than the carrot, right? The pie. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Abe. Thanks for the snowmen, too. That's great. Oh, shit. All right, I need to make another vessel. I have the clay for it, though. And we're going to eat these pies, right? Just have to go to an area where it's -40 to find the snow. I feel like this is such an easy thing, and I know they've got a lot of things they're working on, but I just feel like it's such an easy thing to like throw into the game, right? Just don't search for present number 5. Yeah. Oh no, I stay away from it. Even on the creator one, I was like, don't do number 5. Don't do number 5. Well, Ape, that might be enough. I think that's enough to finish the road down there. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna go down. We'll go down there in a little while when we think the garden's finished. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Let's do. Oh my gosh. So good. Vessels, Drax, vessels. I've been known to craft the wrong thing. Usually I craft I'll think I'm crafting. The mistake I generally make when I'm doing this is I think I'm crafting Crocs, but I'm actually making a crucible. And it's always like, you're always like, what the heck? It's not bad later on, but like in the early game, you're like, what? Come on, man. So whenever I'm making anything with clay these days, you can just see the light going around the building. Anytime I'm making anything with clay these days, I'm always like, double check that you're making the right thing before you start in on it, Drax, right? So is underground working? Del, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right this second. Right this second, I mean, as soon as I'm done crafting this vase. Right this second in like 90 seconds. I think it is. I think it's working. And we'll go downstairs. I'm so glad I didn't destroy downstairs. I left it. Man. I'm like, it is so incredibly nice and bright in here. Thanks, Abe. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta believe that you're hanging out just to hang out with me. And because like, I realized that my vintage story I'm not a fast paced vintage story player. Gosh darn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the sit button. I moved my arm. I moved my hands here. And so I'm like trying to make it faster, but I end up being worse off. I got a lot of pressure right now. Abe's watching. This isn't a speed run. Yeah, I know. But I feel like, I mean, I know that like people and maybe not some Some of you folks in here are here just to hang out. I understand, but some people probably come in like want to watch some content, and they're like, I'm not sure he's done anything. I'm so glad I went and got some peat. Do. Yeah, I like standing. Yeah, I do. I like that too, Abe. I like standing there watching someone do it because you're just like, it's just all boom, 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 boom. Dell, I have that too, right? I feel like I can play Vintage Story. I'm going to move this here. I feel like I'm the same way. Like I can play Vintage Story for days as well. But I have to have like, I've got to have sort of like a plan in my head, right? As long as I'm like, I know what I'm doing, like I'm going for a goal. Like my goal today is to like continue to build, then I can continue to play forever. There are some times with this game and with a lot of games, not just Vintage Story, that I get to a part in my head where I'm like, I don't have anything to do. I don't feel like doing anything. And so you're like, it's time to move to another game, right? Stare at flax and wait for it to grow so I can make more sweaters. Grow faster. All right. So, if we go down here to my original garden, so excited. When I started playing it, I roamed around for days without achieving anything of substance. When I first started playing the game, I was like so fascinated with, and I'm still like, I love the homesteader version. I love the ability to like, I got to make it for myself. So like that whole beginning and like getting started and getting set up and like getting the next building and building the next thing. Like that just makes my brain tick. It makes it tick. All right. Seal yourself in here. Yeah, it works. It works. I feel so dumb though, because I was like, the big thing is like, I'm going to turn it on. And I don't know if you were here for the very beginning, Del, but like when you build the, I realized Flint, if you're still here, I saw you say happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, sir. I hope you're well. I just, my head's in a million different places and Abe scared the shit out of me. So when you build a world for Vintage Story, for a server, you build it on a single player. And so you take that single player, look at the one that's better. You take that single player build, right? So you set it all up on a single player side, and then you just upload that single player game to the server. And then you change the name of the file so that the server reads that file. So everything is set in there. Now with gPortal and probably a couple other services, there's some basic settings that are set through the gPortal interface. And if those are turned one way or not, it'll overwrite what you had in the file that you uploaded. And I believe that's what happened. When I was in there a couple of days ago looking at something else, I noticed that the underground farming tab was switched the wrong fucking way. And I was like, you gotta be joking. I never even thought to check that because I knew that I had set it, because we set it online. Remember, we set up the whole world online while I was streaming. So that's what it was. So that's the whole thing. This could have been my masterpiece. I mean, I guess it still could be. I was going to build a gigantic fucking farm down here, like as big as I could possibly make it. So let's not get too excited. The numbers are all counting in the right way. And this one's just too cold because it's still cold down here. And I mean, in 12 hours, that's sunup tomorrow or sundown today. So let's see if this moves to the next one. And if it does, then I think we're in business. And these ones seem to be moving now too. Just really fucking slow. Really slow. So yeah, huge win. And I had to pull them out of the ground and put them back in to reset the timer. So let's see what happens. And I don't know if putting this block in here or not is helping, but my plan was to make it so that it's sealed with the door anyway. So I still might do that. Sunrise, hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? How you been? Made lanterns for all the rooms in the house. Fancy. All right, so we got another vessel cooking. We've got some more crocks cooking. We could store the crocks down there. Actually, storing the crocks down below might actually be worse for them. Might as well just store the. I mean, can we just store the crocks outside? It never gets above freezing. Hey, Toast Ape, have you guys built any kind of food cellar? Or are you just storing everything upstairs, like in your main house? Nope. No. No cellar yet. No, it's time for me to get up and take a break. Plus, this cookie's just been sitting here begging me to eat it. I've got to eat it. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to run and add. I'm going to make another tea, and I will be back here. Not yet. Last time I was there, but thinking about it. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
was, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I was in the kitchen and there's some cookies out there. And I don't know how we were talking about like if you ate them all, like you would just get sick, right? You wouldn't be able to like do it. And Molly turns to me and says, but we won't know unless we try.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
We won't know unless we try. Molly's smart. Molly's smart. All right, so yeah, it really is. Like I would love to see her try to eat all of them. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you would throw up. Your body would reject it. It would just reject it. I guess we, babe, thanks again for the presents. So nice of you. Don't try, not good for the Constitution. So true, Pop. All right, we got 46 pieces of glass. Glass. Shoot the glass. I'm gonna watch some Die Hard soon, huh? All right, that stuff's still going. We need a little. Did I drop the racks? I meant to drop that medium soil. Oh, I decided I am going to do this for the top of this roof. Because it lets some light in on the sides. It won't work for the top, obviously, but for the sides it works. How is this looking? Is it just... Oh my God. If I was anywhere else, that would have scared me. Thanks for the bets. If there's a bear jumping on this roof... Remember that one house I had on the original single player for the stream that I was running, and there was always a bear on my roof? Like, oh, Buckmo was always like, there's a bear on your roof. Now you made an interesting design choice here, Drax. What? Oh, because this is the building. Interesting. Interesting. The skeleton in the living room was the best. Yeah, remember it? Yeah, and then it would kept dying in the same place, and so yeah, I would just leave it in the middle of the room. Twitch has had a severe delay with alerts this past week or two. It's impeding my menacing. God damn it. Soma, write him a letter. You're like, do you know who you're talking to, you sons of bitches? Oh, that was, did you see what I did there? Well, how did I manage that? I don't know how this is it gonna let me place this? There we go. What's it gonna look like here? Oh, all right. Since we're down here, let's get rid of this. That's a tried and true Drax trying to put the put the hoe on the wall and then making the piece of dirt into soil. The internet as a whole has been a bit glitchy this last week or so, it seems. Like whenever I see that or hear that, I'm always like, oh no. Like I've been addicted to the internet since the beginning, but now, you know, my addiction is like, it would be hard. You know what? The internet turning off or having like serious problems forever would be almost as bad as no electricity. I mean, the whole way in which it's set up and running. it's surprising that it's doing what it's doing right now. All right, I think we should do something smart. And oh, thanks, Abe. I'm like, wait, where the fuck did I get an iron shovel from? Oh my God. Abe's like, how long will it take him to realize that I threw an iron shovel at him? Thank you so much. Yeah, isn't the snowman cute? I will not be silenced. I actually never thought the internet would turn out like this. I thought the grubby corporations would get their claws into it and make it more like AOL in the beginning. Wall it all off into sections and make it so that you can't do anything anywhere without paying some ridiculous amount of money. I'm actually surprised that it stayed as like open, and I'm going to put that in some pretty hard quotation marks, as it is right now. Right? What's Abe saying? I was just saying those words to myself. Yeah, right. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, this is my day of like hitting the wrong buttons. I'm putting map markers down. I'm like, there's a copper here. There's copper here. Yeah, Ape the Northern Explorer. Explorer. All right, well, let's do this. Let's hang this shit on the wall where there's no more room. Do. Is it time for another one? Do I have enough sticks? Do. My bags are so full of shit. I got too many different things I'm trying to do right now, right? Let's hang that up and we'll use this thing is, I have had iron shovels. They are magnificent. I was going to do this side of the house. Whoops. Yeah. Oh my God, Drax. I am fucking struggle bussing it here. I was going to do it in that. Just to stop it from catching on fire. I think that seems like it's not going to be pretty, but I also think like this one, we could probably get away with wood. Can I please? I just need like, I probably don't need this in my toolbar, right? Do we have whole logs? Yes, we do. So I'm doing these corners in whole logs here, Drax. Can't jump back in there. That's why I left this trusty ramp here. Now don't fall down there, Drax. Yeah, I don't think it's going to break. I saw a meme tweet saying something to the effect of, I remember when the internet was a thing, you went to in a space in your home. Then when you left that space, you left the internet, and now it's impossible to leave it. Just going to leave that right there. Going to leave that right there. We had good computer rooms when I was a kid. Right, there's no way the house can start on fire. We got this one. I guess if something blew out of this one and onto this one piece of wood and started it, I mean, the bigger problem with this whole box full of peat right here. You missed the sound from your 9600 baud modem? Oh, man. Those were the days. I feel like I was thinking about this the other day. Like, remember, like it was like Pentium, and then Pentium 2, and then like Super Pentium, and like all the different like Pentiums, and then like you were getting like you went from like a 300 baud modem to a 1200 baud modem to a 2400 baud modem to a 3600 baud modem to a 56k baud modem, which is the standard. Then the 9600k, and then we quickly made the jump to DSL, and like technology was moving at such a rate then, and maybe I was young and things were changing and it was amazing, but and I know that like there's new chips coming all the time and there's all that talk, but it doesn't feel the same to me as it did when all of that was happening. And I realized that like times change. Oh, 14.4. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, I did too. I don't think we didn't have DSL. I don't remember when we got our first DSL was like 256, right? 256K. That seem right? So this is where the turn happens, Drax. Look at this cheater mode with this iron shovel. Okay, we're gonna run out of these. But we got more. Oh, we got more right. Oh, Drax. They're below this box. I got all excited. And for those of you that are wondering, gosh, he's just working outside without any drifters hitting him. The drifters are off. We're playing Homo sapien mode, so there are no drifters. That's how it's so calm and peaceful out here. That's why there's no mole men assholes. Didn't I put? Oh no, I didn't. All right. Well, the Crocs are done. Crocs are done. I got all those seeds that I wanted to plant downstairs. Should we let's just throw them in here for the time being, along with the medium soil. We got plenty of room. I'm like hoarding shit for no reason. I kind of prefer the mode even with no traders. I mean, it's pretty chill, right? It's made for some nice holiday times. All right, so I'm going to change this a little bit. There's going to be, so if we do one up like this is my idea. You'll get some light because it'll come in from the side because the top is always going to have snow on it. So even snow will pile up here, but at least you'll get some of this block, and so you'll get light from the side down into the room. I had this epiphany last week at some point. I don't think I shared it with the stream at all. I just was like, am I doing this right? Looks like it. And then then I think we just do the top in wood because it doesn't matter. We can take that out when we get down there. Got to get it to go the same way, Drax. Come on, man. All right. And then we got enough. We got enough. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh. Realization moment? Is it all going the right way? Yeah, it looks that way. All right, then did I actually like... Yeah, I think it's done. Oh no. Let's not do that. And those wolves, they seem serious about eating me. Look at all this shit. Hoover it up, hoover it up, hoover it up. All right. I mean, maybe we just just for the look of it. Could have got him to go the same way. Trax, come on, man. And then knock these little pieces out here. The problem with using an iron shovel is that once you get used to it, you forget how slow all the other shovels are. And then going back is painful. I guess this can come out. And then just to make it look better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Finished. Finally. First network to implement the end-to-end principle occurred in 1973. The Eagles released a Hotel California in 76. Ergo, Hotel California is actually about the internet. No. The internet. Hotel California. Oh boy. Get me started. Don't get that song gets stuck in your head, right? All right. We got this fresh pie here. I mean, this pie on the table without anything is going to last 43 days. So we should be all right. I need that other vessel to be done. I'm carrying a fire starter on me. Trax. The fire starter can't be hung. Where did that come from? Oh boy. I don't know. I have like a love-hate with Mariah Carey, right? Like sometimes I'm like, I have like mad respect. I'm like, wow. And other times I'm like, okay, I can't hear that song again. I can't do it again. Can't do it anymore. Can't do another version. Can't have it. No. It just never leaves. Yeah, it's always there. And the thing now too, right, is that it's like not just her version. There's like 700 versions of it. Yeah, there's the classical version. There's the version by the young kids who are singing it. There's the slowed down version of her singing. Like you're just like it just goes on and on and on. All right. Did I make I didn't put the one on this end. So maybe to keep up with the Joneses here. Last Christmas, you gave me your heart. And the very next year, you crazy old fart. Thanks, Molly. It's not going to get stuck in my head. I think I still have a US Robotics 14.4 modem. Shut up. In a box somewhere. I bet T World probably has some. I don't know about that. I don't know if maybe it's in some box. There was a point in my life. Yeah, I remember opening a box and there was a 56K modem in there, and I was like, "What the fuck am I gonna like?" I mean, when was the last time? Not for fun. When was the last time we used a modem like that, right? In your day to day? I hope how are you? Man, wham. It doesn't count, Molly. What a great name for a band. Okay, so we do not have what we need in terms of, I think, logs. So special. Molly, you beautiful son of a bitch. Yeah, we don't have what we need for logs. So we're going to need to cut down some pine trees. So let's wait on that though. Am I shivering? Holy shit, I am. We could cook some food here. I think I've spent too much time in my chair over the last couple of days. I think that's part of the problem. All right, I moved the... Oh, they're in my fucking drinks. I've been in multiple public places this season, and every time I came across this threshold, I say to myself, no whammy. No whammy. So far, so good. The decision dysfunction is hitting me hard today. Struggle balancing to choose and build the roof for my open air smithy. You know what? I've seen some of these open air designs. I'm such a like close it in and keep it safe. But I was watching Stu last night, and he had a pretty cool he has a pretty cool open air design. Do you have like a go-to OP that you use? You're always like, I always kind of build it like this. Pie, anybody? Sure. Lamb pie is what it is we're eating here today. Can we set the piece of pie back on the table? We cannot. You cannot, Drax. You may not set it back on there. Okay, finally this thing's done. See, I even made room for more here. All right, so we'll throw that in there. I think there seems to... There was some more flour. There's no other perishables that was storing out here, right? 13 years in this. 13 years this flour is going to be good. I mean, honestly, I can just stop worrying about food right now. I always wing it. Little too. Squirrel. To have a go-to setup. I would like to say that I don't, but I mean, like, I build this basic setup. I either do this kind of thing, and I'm famous for like the long room, right? Like a skinnier, probably like 6 across, skinny long room that goes all the way down with multiple stations throughout. The windmill power setup can be a rally involved. Yeah, I feel like I've only built a few windmills, but I feel like if I spent more time building them, like I want to have more of like a setup that I'm like, this is what I do and this is how I do it. I have a good windmill video, like kind of gets going and understands it. And like, that's just me being like, this is how you do it. But like doing something like making it like standard and easy to understand and set up to like power multiple hammers and on multiple levels, or what was it, Ape, on the main server? Or it was you, right, who has it like going underground and then coming up from underneath? Like, that was impressive. Now you're making me want to play VS, but I was going to do something else. Do something else, Del. Don't let me drag you into this beautiful, beautiful game. Wait, what were you going to play? Tell me. I want to know. Gotta switch those timers. They're going off at the same time. But you should totally check out my YouTube channel. And also, Twitch is giving away some shit this month. Thanks, Malls. Thanks, Malls. I don't think I've seen their setup. No. I don't know that. Hi, YouTubes. I don't know that I've seen their stream in a while, to be honest. I'm thinking like, what do I want to do next? I think we might not have enough dirt to move this hill up a bit. We need the light though. Let's go check on the crops while we're waiting for the sun to come up. His windmill got 28 windmill sails, all connected to one axle, pairing of tools. A plethora. A plethora. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. When do they usually stream? Oh no. Oh no. Wah, 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 wah. The timer's going in the wrong direction. So maybe it's not working. These are still counting down in the right direction though. 28 windmills seems like... Wait, did they math it out? Did they math it out to see if that was like the number they needed to power the most things? Or they just like were like 28 sounds great? Because 28 seems pretty specific. It's -3 in there. Toast, you're trying to say that -3 might be somehow impeding the growth of these? They've geared up everything to be super quick. I mean, that guy, wait, did I already say, like, the min-maxing in that is... I was trying to think, like, have I ever done anything like that? And I don't... It's just not my gameplay style, right? I don't know that anything other than crops benefit from a greenhouse. I know that fruit trees and bushes are unaffected by greenhouse effects. So just crops then. I wish that the greenhouse effect... we talked about this before. Like, I wish there was some kind of, like, heating effect for the house. So, like... if you set a fire, it would like warm the crops, right? And as long as you like kept on it, you could keep it going. I'm not sure if they did any math on it, but it fits the design of the windmill tower, which is super huge, by the way. I bet. Well, I'll check it out. Check it out. Oh, wait, bushes are affected by it? We tested that? Yeah, I feel like you guys had a bunch of bushes in there. I didn't know if you just put them in there for safekeeping or should have known, right? They were growing. Wait, did you guys actually science it out? Science. Did you do like one without the greenhouse effect and one without and with the greenhouse effect? Then you did a third one as a test. This building is the placebo. So we think maybe the cold is just killing it. I gotta be so cold down there. Gotta be so cold. Yep, one of our bushes grow with the greenhouse, and the ones with no greenhouse don't grow. Well, that makes sense. Yep, we scienced it. Science! I love it. I love it. So wait, does that mean maybe the fruit trees do as well? We're testing that now. Ape's like, hello and welcome to my test kitchen. I'm going to be your host today. My name's Ape. Now, this is day 37. We're going to take the clipboard here, and we've got a couple of apple trees, a couple of peach trees. We've got an orange tree. Stu was like, I've got orange trees. So like, Stu, get out of here. Not on this server, but on his playthrough. Have you guys seen orange trees? Did you know there were orange trees? Have we talked about this before? And you're like, Drax, your memory is fucking awful, man. 2 apple trees and 1 pear tree. And a orange in a pear tree. All right. All right. I'm waiting for the sun to come up. That's not going to be enough. Let's do this. While we're waiting for the sun to come up, let's do one more vessel. One more vessel for the kids back home. Do 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 do. The Beard and the Beard have tons of fruit trees. Of course. Yeah, you found orange trees? On the other server or on a single player? The sun will come out tomorrow. On the server. I wonder what little nuggets they're hiding from us that they've put into the game in the next version that they haven't told us about. I haven't kept on my devlog since 1.18 went stable because it was getting close to burnout. Remember from the devlog though, the fruit trees first introduced would mostly not gain benefits from greenhouses, though that could have changed in vanilla or with mods. Fancy beard. We've even had orange juice. And with you guys' ability to produce mass amounts of liquor, that orange juice probably had more than just oranges in it. Yeah, OP, I feel like a lot of the times and you can see this on the wiki, right? Like it'll be like this was introduced in 1.17, right? Or 1.1.8, right? And then patched and updated in this version, right? And so if you didn't read like the second, the mini patches that came out along the way, then you missed it. And it's such a big game, right? I hear you on the burnout too, by the way. There have been multiple updates since 1.18 been released, not counting the 1.19 stuff. Yeah. I feel like that'd be an easy one to miss too. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's grab this one here. Now there's no way I have enough grass for this. No way. You guys want to punch some snow, huh? Oh, don't punch it too hard though. You'll punch the grass out, and that's what you're here for. Do. Punching some. Don't run into the wolf that's running around out here. Right? And there's the lag desync between the wiki and the handbook. Yeah. I wonder if there's probably like making those two sync up, right? You think they would have written a little program that just goes and says, okay, when this is updated, it gets updated into the game. I mean, to make it easy for them. Punching snow. Man, there's a lot of things that are not my favorite. This is one of them. The next time we're like outside of the snow range, remind me to like pick up an epic amount of grass. And the handbook's still out of date. Yeah, I feel like the charcoal thing. I learned the charcoal pick because I was like, the very first time I played, I'm like, wait, what? I don't understand what the hell this is. And I watched a video where the person was like, okay, you'll need to dig a 6 by 6 by 27, like a big pit, like build a huge pit and fill it full of wood, and then you're set. And I was like, okay. So somewhere in my mind, I just got that got stuck in there that's the only way to do it, which is not the truth, right? You can make them smaller if you need to be a little bit quick about it. You don't want to cut down a whole forest. So like that was lost on me. And to be honest, like only just realized that recently. All right. Did I pull enough grass, Drax? Wow, that was quick. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Now we got a 6. And this is our first test to see if we can burn down the building. Oh, it takes 8 tracks. I mean, to Scythe? No, please. That's Ape. That's late game for me. No, I haven't. I haven't even thought about it, actually. That's not surprising. All right, so let's take a look at all the shit, Drax. So I've got a bunch of cob that I don't need anymore. We can put that in there. Did we actually finish the floor? Is there no dirt in here? That's surprising. So it's sort of a mixed, it's a mixed grab bag floor there. We have an extra knife. We're not going to need this pickaxe because we're not going to be doing that. We've got an axe and a half. Is there another axe up here? No, that's okay. I think this is a decent tin bronze axe. It should last us. We have 1 piece of medium fertility soil. That's weird. It's very weird. I wonder where that came from. Let's give that back. Half a piece of pie. Let's just grab both of those. We don't need to be carrying the glass on us. We're going to get more of this wood. This is not an ideal place for an open air smithy, in my mind. Saying that the outside temperature is -17. So maybe this won't be where I test a new design I've been thinking of. Did get more than 15K charcoal for it. So this is on the servers I was playing. Really like me for it. I'm sure. I'm sure. I feel like charcoal is one of those things that like you should never stop doing. You're constantly, like every time you think you have enough charcoal, you don't. You don't. Speaking of that, I think there's only 20 pieces left in the house. This should just be grab as much wood as we possibly can. Let's fill our bags. Whatever comes first, bags full. Whatever comes first, bags full. Oh God. I was just about to say out loud, whatever comes first, bags full, the axe breaks or a bear eats me. So the snowball mod we have has saved my butt a number of times because the bear is actually stuck on the piece of snow and he can't get out of it because of the mod. Now, if I get close enough and he gets mad enough, he will be able to get out. For the time being, though, let's just peg him with snowballs. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Mr. Bear. God, that scared the shit out of me. What did you say? You'll never have enough charcoal, even when you chop down the darn wood. And yeah, it's true. Yeah, I've watched you guys. I remember when Molly's brother and Beard had like a whole in the first server, they had like a huge apparatus for just generating charcoal. They had their own. They had a personal charcoal forest that they made. All right, chances this bear kills me. I hope that the new... Oh, God. Okay, that worked. Thanks, man. Two scares this evening. I hope that the new snowballs can do damage, right? Because that would be awesome. I also hope that the snowballs, you can pick them up and stack them in your bags. He's so angry. Let the anger flow through you. Trying to decide what we want to do. We got to take care of him. There's an incredibly high probability this bear is going to kill me. Yeah, that's nice. When you can find huge amounts of it underground, OP, like it's amazing. Like I found a big on our other server, I have a pretty good coal supply, and so like just to like reheat stuff and sort of like as a general use, it's so much better. Hi. I can't decide how I want to finish myself. Yeah, let's. I mean, there's a chance that I put a block down. I want to get above him and try to kill him. This also could like set him out. Oh God, he hit me once. Man, he hits like a Mack truck. Eat something, Drax. Am I in a place where I can hit him? Fudge sickles, man. This is not good. At one block down, I think he can hit me. I'm freezing out again too. He's gonna pop out of there and claw the rest of my face off. Oh, I hit the snow off of him. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, so that happened, eh? That happened, eh? Oh my gosh. I mean, thank you. Sometimes in Vintage Story Life, you got to take chances. Especially when those chances are so close. I mean, we're really close to the house, right? Like if I was out in the wild world, there's no way in hell I would have done that, because the run back would have been, how do you say, not fun? And I think the real question now is, how are we going to? We got to grab it without him. Oh, I forgot that we don't have the mod on. Wait. Did he leave? Oh, let's not look in the general bear's direction, Drax. Let's just like. I don't understand. He like ate me and then he was like, I'm free, I'm running off. He hit like a trucks. Yeah. Oh my God. He's so close to death. Where did he go? Hello? Huh. Okay, so now the bad news, of course, is that like we need to keep chopping wood through here. All right. New prediction. Let's see. Does the bear kill us again? Kill me. Do 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 do. Yes. No. What bear? I'm gonna let it run for 2 minutes. Starting prediction now. Confirmed. I guess the like, does the bear get me during this run? I guess should have been it. Prediction's up. Prediction is up. Let's see. I'm not returning until I have full bags. So, does the bear find me and get me again? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we'll use most of this wood for building the smithy. And then I think we'll use the rest of it for charcoal. For charcoal. Do do do. Oh my god. So, yep, it's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, everybody. Oh god. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was drinking tea. Oh my god. I only have a piece of pie here. That hardly did anything. What do we think? This big one here? Pine logs. I think we talked a little bit about like our favorite wood in the game, and I think Dylan and I were talking about oak. I still do like oak. It's just not very like. I don't know that I've ever lived. I don't know if I've ever lived anywhere where I'm just like close to like an oak doesn't come like in a. Have you ever seen oak like in a huge like oak forest where everything is oak? Usually it's always like kind of intermingled and there's not a lot of it. Or is that just my bad luck? I'm taking the. Yes, in a hot biome. Oh. It's because I've never lived full time in a hot biome. Is that what you're saying? You have a huge oak forest here in Norway. Hey, I'm coming to Norway to get some oak for Vintage Story. I'm guessing the bear went the other direction. That's that. And like a bear climbing up the side of a mountain? Not happening. Not happening. I mean, there's wolves out here too. Yeah, this forest is awful. Every time I'm like just going on and on about how much I love the forest and how it sounds awesome, and then I mean, like if we were to like play like a run back of oh boy of all of the times, what is that over there? If we could just play a reel of like all the times I've died, you know, what is it? 90% of the time I've died in a forest. Does that seem like a fair number? Do do do. Should we build a little fire here? Instead of going back home, which is what we should do, because we don't have a fire starter either. Where would you say you've died the most? And probably most people don't die as much as I do. Maybe. I feel like I die, especially in the early part of the game. I feel like I die a lot. Got an iron shovel and he's punching the dirt out. Hi. Yeah, we made a nice little warming pit. Do. Yeah, forest. I've died in forest more. Just like falling off into holes in forest because I'm running and I can't see them. Bears, foxes, wolves. Trying to think. I've been killed by mushrooms in forests because I'm not paying attention. All right. We should just mark this in case we need another fire again someday. There's areas south of us here with lots of huge oak. Yeah, I've seen some oak. I've seen some oak for sure. Not anything. I just don't think I've ever seen them like in mass. And granted, I haven't been everywhere in this game. I always like to squat and get close to the wood, like that's gonna save me, right? From being seen by something else. Whatever killed this poor bunny rabbit. You killed the bunny. Boom, boom, boom. Yet. How are we doing? Oh. What the heck? Oh, it was like a graphical glitch. Is it? I don't know that I've collected any resin. I've definitely marked a bunch of it, but I don't think I've actually collected any of it. Well, that stick is for us. And as the sun sets on another day, here in vintage story, Drax will not be killed by that bear. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I think the axe is going to break before we fill our bags. This is a bronze axe too. Biomes are so hot right now. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's a pear tree. And a pear tree. Dormant. Looking good. It's looking real good. Let's clear this right here. There's no world where that pear tree is going to grow. It's negative 10 degrees outside. Sorry, Mr. Pear Tree. Maybe if a friend comes by and takes you to a warmer climate, maybe you'll be okay. All right, we're going to start. Oh, God. Hello, friends. Hello, you bastards. You don't exist in this world. Although I have I don't know if I don't know. I've heard them, but I think it's just in my head, right? I know it's in my head. Who are we kidding? I wonder why every fruit tree is misformed on the server, even in the warmer areas. Could it be that it's always winter, maybe? Yeah, okay, good, Del. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm not alone in hearing them. Hello, friend. And by friend, I mean guy who's going to ram my head. Yeah, Ape, I wonder if it's just because it's always winter. There are no seasons. Maybe they couldn't form correctly. Like on the world gen. Yeah. Don't fret, everybody. That's Drax doing a little bit of starving. That will pass. That pain in my belly will pass. This axe doesn't have a whole lot left in it. I think we might actually just fill the rest of our bags. No, there's just two of us going nuts. Slowly losing our marbles. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And the good thing is, I'll never know, right? That I've gone nuts, that I've lost it. Now I want chocolate. Can I have some chocolate? Go for it. Do it. How about a cookie? There's a nice oak tree. Mm. You're out of chocolate? Psh. I always have a little dark chocolate in the house. I'm a huge fan of dark chocolate. I know there's mixed results on dark chocolate for a lot of people. Well, shit. My bags are full. I want to, I'm going to plant these trees and come back for that stuff I left on the ground. She could eat pine cones. Doesn't that sound yummy? What are you having tonight, Drax? Pine cones covered in resin. All right, where was I? Yeah, dark chocolate. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. All right, there we go. Yeah, good. Bags are full. Axe is still going somehow. Pine nuts are good. Pine nuts are good. Yeah, they are good in salad. They're good, period. They're good, period. Is there a, I'm thinking like we just keep eating these cookies. I was thinking is like there's something that you always had at Christmas that you always like having at Christmas. My mom is the queen of cooking and baking, or baking at Christmas time. Hold on, I need to eat something while I'm telling this story. Hold on, I need to eat something while I can tell this story, please. Thank you. Mincemeat pies, but haven't had them in years. I don't think I've ever. My mom has a good story about mince. Her like great grandmother made mincemeat pies, and they lost the recipe, but she said they were amazing. Yeah, they were fruit mince. Yeah. My mom used to make. She makes fudge, which I haven't had. Molly makes good fudge too. And then there's these almond things my mom makes that are really good. I have no idea what the fuck they're called. I have to ask her. And then we always have cookies. We always have cookies around at the holiday. But there's always like lots of candy and baked goods and like my mom was always very good at that growing up. Like like the holiday was she's a big Christmas person, right? So there was always like tons of variety of foods and there's just baked goods and baked goods and baked goods. And then I was pretty lucky, like both places, like my early childhood and my late childhood in Arizona and Colorado, like we were surrounded by people who like had kids our age. And so like, especially in Arizona, like every house you went into, it was just like baked goods and candy throughout the entire holiday. And then it was pretty much the same thing in Colorado too. You had people come over and just drop stuff at your house all the time. So it's crazy. And then as I got older, I worked in a bunch of offices, and there was a couple of offices I worked in where like starting December 1st, shit would just come rolling in the door, right? Baked goods, fruit, big, huge baskets of like muffins and wine. And so like our whole kitchen by like right before Christmas would just be full. The kitchen at the office would be full of shit. Literally, you could just sit there eating and eating and eating and eating. Are you talking about pecan balls? No, Popeye wouldn't eat pecans. I don't know what the hell. So remember, it's like maybe it's some kind of brittle. Remember, like it's like some kind it's like a brittle with almonds. I think it has almonds. I don't fucking know. I got some Baileys in the fridge right now, though. I bought it when we lived in Denmark. Like I always had some Baileys in there because it's fucking cold all the time, and I love Baileys. And I haven't had it in a long time, and I saw it when I was in the store a couple of weeks ago and bought some. I like a little Baileys in the coffee. That's a special treat for me. That's a special treat for me. Yeah, Baileys is the best. It's so damn good. I was buying like the knockoff Baileys in America. I forget what it was called. It was pretty good too. And it was like $4 cheaper. I was like, after the first couple, what do I know? What do I know? All right, so we've collected enough wood. Oh, the bear didn't get me. The bear didn't get me. Prediction time? Prediction time? Yeah, I'm back in the house. Hey, thank you, everybody. Choose the outcome. The bear. Did the bear kill me again? No. Everyone's like, no, Drax, we believe in you. We believe in you. Do. 31,000? Hold on, I gotta see the fucking details on this shit. Do. Well done, everybody. Well done. Peanut brittle? Okay, I've had peanut brittle. And it is good. I like peanut brittle. Any kind of brittle. I don't know what it's called. It's going to come to me. It's like chocolate. This is the kind of thing where like you remember. Oh, almond bark. That's what it is. Dell's got it. Dell's got it.
Ho, 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 ho.
I was just about to say, this is the kind of thing like I remember what it is, but I'll never fucking remember what the name of it is. Oh, shit. Amarula, Amarula. What? Hey, Ape, what the heck is that? And where can I buy it? All right, let's put this in here for the time being. This is enough. This will make enough planks to build the house, I think. And then the rest of this, we'll put it in the ground and cook it for charcoal. We'll put it in our charcoal dinner. There goes the axe. Let's make another one of these. I like Kahlua too. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had Kahlua as well. I always forget about Kahlua and then I'll get a bottle of it and just kind of have it and mix it with various things that probably shouldn't mix it with, you know? You like mulled wine? Do you like Gluck? Do you know what Gluck is? It's basically mulled wine. Molly's made some good mulled wine. When my parents were here in October, my dad, I think it was my dad or my mom, we were walking and talking, and I guess when I was in Colorado a couple of years ago, last time I was in America, I bought like a case of Trader Joe's wine because Molly was going to make like mulled wine for like a couple of weeks. I think we ended up making it once, and they still have like the case of wine. So if anyone's in Colorado and they need like some extra wine for the holidays, there's 2-year-old Trader Joe's wine sitting in their basement. Oh my God. It's hilarious. Just hilarious. How much wood is in here? Well, maybe we just restock this part way. I don't have any good liquor store, I guess. I find it everywhere. All right, hold on. I gotta write that shit down. I have a phone somewhere. Where the hell is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's way over there. You love Gluck? Yeah. It's good. It grew on me. Holiday Magic cookie bars. Oh yeah. Those Holiday Magic cookie bars are amazing. Coconut graham crackers, very good. Those are good too. Yes, I'm buying whatever you're selling, Pop. Evaporated milk, chocolate chips, graham crackers. Sound familiar? Yes. That's good. In Denmark, and maybe it's like this in Norway too, but at Christmas time in the holiday season, mostly the month of December, like every event you go to, anywhere you go to, they're going to have Gluck, like just warm, it's just mulled wine. And then it has cinnamons, usually some raisin, and it's everywhere. And it will fucker you up if you're not careful, right? I'm just a few states over. Yeah. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate it. All right, hold on. I got to write down what Abe said. I need to take a break too. It's been 2 hours and 38 minutes. My butt is hurting. My timer's blinking red at me. Get up, Drax. Get up. Thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, we're going to stream for a couple more hours. I'm actually going to build this house. I promise. I know it's a lot of me staring at a wall, but that's, that's partly what we do here. I will, let's see this. Where can we leave the camera? We can sit down, I think. Hold on, let's get closer. Rum and red wine. Oh, Molly, have you had some red wine? Cinnamon, cloves, orange slices, star anise, and ginger. Yeah. That's it, Toast. Honey, brandy wine. Molly's laughing in the other room. That's red wine. Rum and red wine. Love that shit. So good. Yeah. Maybe a little lemon juice. Yeah, Molly's made Gluck the last couple of years. I think she's going to make it this year too. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
joining us. One follow away from the goal? Yes. Yes. Could be. I could actually be, probably. Mojito, how are you? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What the heck's going on? Kaija? Jack? How are you guys? How was your stream, man? What were you playing? I saw you up there. I didn't have you. I wasn't lurking you today. I'm that guy. I'm that son of a bitch. I'm that son of a bitch. Oh, you're still playing Red Dead. Man. Yeah, when I was watching you play the other day, we made a bank in Red Dead Redemption. It was so much fun. Wait a minute, you made a bank? You can make a bank in that game? What the fuck? Stop it. And then wait, do you collect, so then people, wait, immediately, oh, you made bank. Oh man. Because I was thinking, wouldn't it be great if you could make a bank and then you could take people's money? And then like the righteous path would be like, just be a banker and like take the interest and be whatever. But then like the other way would be like to like wait until you've got enough and then just take everyone's money and disappear. I would go the second route. You made bank. What? So what were you doing? Thieving, playing cards, running with the wrong crowd, if you will. Well, I hope you had a good time. I know you had a good time. I don't know that I've ever watched your stream where it didn't look like you were having a good time. Always enjoy it. If you're not following, Hito, get over there and make it happen. Make it happen. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're here. I'm excellent, actually. I'm really, really good. I was just like, I've had too many cookies. Molly made cookies yesterday. Like her grandmother has a famous like oatmeal chocolate chip cookie recipe that's literally like 100 sticks of butter, 2 different kinds of chocolate or 2 different kinds of sugar, by like the bag full, and then a bunch of chocolate chips. And they're just so amazing, and you can't stop eating them. And it makes like 500 cookies. So we have like cookies and cookies and cookies. The butter is amazing. It's more butter than I've ever seen go into any cookie ever. And so she made those yesterday. So we've been eating those. And then so like I'm on the sugar roller coaster, right? I'm like, eat a cookie, feeling great. And then I'm coming down off that sugar high. So I'm like dragging ass. And of course, the only way to get back to the level is to have another cookie. So then I'm back up again. You can see where this is going. I mean, the real problem is that when we get to the end of the season and there's no more cookies, I'm in trouble. I'm going to have to go to rehab. We should all use this butter. We should all use butter. So yeah, we're just, I'm great. It's a good day. It's a total chill day, to be honest. I launched the server a couple of weeks ago. It's a winter all the time. It's fucking freezing in the game. And so, there's a few of us on here playing and trying to survive. And, I'm building, I just finished my house, this house finally that I've been living in. And now I'm on to building another house. Looking forward to Christmas. Yeah. We were talking about it a little earlier, just like all the different things you make during Christmas, and we're not going anywhere for Christmas. We're not going back to America. And, it's just Molly and I, and honestly, like we'll be like streaming both of those days, the 24 and 25. So we'll be around. And then, I don't know, there was a great post I was reading the other day talking about how like, as you get older, like how do you keep, especially if you don't have kids, which we don't, like how do you keep the whole Christmas thing going? And like, there's a bunch of people in there kind of saying pretty much the same thing, which is like, you can either decide you're into Christmas or you're not, right? It's just like anything. And whether you lose a little bit of the spirit of Christmas or the understanding of it, like that's up to you, right? Like you can be as much as you want or as little as you want. And so, I mean, it's not the same for me as it's been in prior years, but like we still have a nice time. We got traditions and whatnot. We got tradition. The underground farming is going really well, actually. I got without going too deep. I'm enjoying it again since a lot of years. But I get you, man. Being the ones you love is what it's all about. I agree. Yeah, I've definitely, you've had great Christmases. Like we were home a couple years ago with my parents. That was a good time. And last year was kind of mellow because we were like trying to decide what the fuck we're going to do with our lives. And then this year it's like it's better because we have more of a course and we're settled someplace new. And but and I think maybe a lot of people would have a hard time. Like we're far from home at this point, and but we've lived away from our families so often, more often than we've been with them. So it doesn't like really come together. But yeah, it's a good time of year. It's a great time of year. I'm going to take next week off from like making YouTube videos. So I'm like on a crunch mode right now, just making a bunch of content so that I can like have it all post through the end of the year. And then maybe I'm thinking about doing this really weird thing, just playing some games. Just going to play some games. Just going to play some game. I'm not going to make any content. Just going to play some games for fun. The underground farming is going well, though. Thank you for asking. I actually produced some vegetables. I figured that I actually figured out that I had one of the settings on the server wrong, but I'm not telling anyone that. No, I told everybody. Yeah, OP. I'm in Portugal. We're not in America anymore. I haven't lived in America in this will be year 5. Year 5. Mm-hmm. Why does it seem? I know. I say this every time. The problem with the server too is it's winter all the time, so it's like always dark outside. I'm standing here waiting for the sun to come up so I can go out inside and do some work. Yes, it is quite nice. We were living in Denmark before this. We've been here just shy of 6 months, I think now. Half a year. Do. All right, food is up. I think we need to do some. We need to move some dirt around out here, which, as we all know, Drax's favorite thing. We also need to bury this. We also need to bury this wood so we can get some charcoal going. Dude, Ape, this freaking shovel is ridiculous. I haven't been to the Netherlands in a bit, but I definitely will. Do. Boom. Yeah, it's great. How could you not like it? It's amazeballs. All right, let's put that there. Maybe we take this is from the mod we've got on. Messing with it. I definitely will. Same goes for you. If you're ever in Portugal, in Lisboa. All right. In the last 4 years, I traveled more than I've ever traveled in my life, and in the last in this last year, I've traveled a little. I hardly traveled at all, I guess is what I'm saying, which has been nice, but it's also like a little out of character for me. Oh, there's the wolf. Hello, guy. I wondered where you were. We could hear you growling. Oh, you can't plant a tree on the ice, Drax. Can't do it. I stopped working I work in football, not American football. And the club I was working for got sold and I stopped working and I wanted to take some time off and I've taken a lot more time off than I wanted to. And so I'm waiting sort of for the next opportunity. And when I was working, I traveled a lot and I got to go a lot of different places. And since I haven't been doing that job, I've been, one, conserving money, of course, and two, just sort of enjoying hanging out, right? I mean, I've traveled around Portugal a little bit, but in comparison to the last few years, like it's nothing. It's been actually quite nice this last 6-7 months, not having to like be in a car or be on an airplane, like not having to go back to America and enduring that fucking 20-hour trip plus time change. I mean, I love the people in America, but like that's been nice. Like Molly just was in America 2 weeks ago, and she had a pretty good run of it. Like it was pretty straightforward, pretty easy. But I have some good stories about. I got stuck in Iceland. 3 years ago? I got stuck in Iceland overnight. There was a hurricane that had come up the coast. And I was flying from Denmark to San Francisco. And we were the last plane in the air. And they let us land. And they shouldn't have. I was pretty sure we were going to die. There were people actually screaming on the plane. And then when we landed in Reykjavik, the wind was blowing so hard that they couldn't bring the plane to, I think I've told this story before. Maybe I haven't told it here, but they couldn't bring the plane to the gate because the bridge would tear apart when it got attached to that's what they're saying. And they couldn't let us out of the plane because it was blowing so hard it was throwing us to the ground. And that went on. So we landed and then we sat on the plane for like an hour and a half, maybe 2. Then they finally just decided they had to get us off the plane. And then they did that. And when we stepped out, I've been in a lot of storms and craziness. And literally the wind was so strong that when you stepped out, it threw you to the ground. Like there was nothing you could do. And so the story just gets crazier from there. It was an amazing time. And like, I definitely, and I had the flu and I hadn't slept in like 24 hours or some shit like that. Like I was a mess. The whole thing was a mess, but it ended up being like a really fun time. Yeah, and then I was drunk. Yeah, I didn't sleep. Then I was drunk for 24 hours. And then I finally get on the plane the next morning. There's a whole like, someday I need to write this entire story. Anyway, so then I get back on the plane to go back to America. They fly me to Seattle. And then I get to Seattle and I'm stuck there for like 6 hours. And then I finally get on a plane and return to San Francisco. And the guy in San Francisco, I like get off the plane and he's like, hey man. I'm like, hey, he's like, ee. He's like, welcome home. I'm like, yeah. That was fun. Yeah, that's the one and only time I've been to Iceland. Doo-doo. All right, I've stacked some wood in there. I want actually, I got a shitty axe here, but let's put, should we put a little bit more in here? And yes, I'm aware that there's some animals over here that are not fans of mine, I guess I should say. Ice landing. I like it. Yeah, definitely. I've been in a lot of scary plane rides. That was there was a brief moment where I was like, I think this could be it. I mean, the plane was just getting thrown the fuck around. You can confirm it's good. It's shit. This shit's delicious. Yeah, I took a picture of it. I'm gonna I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna be on the news. Man, yo-yos for 12 hours straight. News at 11. Wait, Em, why are you gonna be on the news? You were on a honeymoon in South Africa last summer. That's where you hit it. Boom, 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 boom. Is this seriously the song? Oh, I meant that on the plane going down. My thought would be, I'm going to be on the news. I'm going to be famous. Yeah, another joyous moment is when we get off the plane. There's that whole ordeal, right? Like, there's nobody in the airport. There's no staff in the airport. Like, you get off the plane and there's nobody. There's no one telling you like where you're going, what's happening, there's nothing. It's just like empty. And so there's just hundreds of people standing around, like going, what the fuck do we do now? That's where you had it. Mojito, thanks for the stream. Get some rest. Good to see you. See you again soon. Boom, boom. Talk soon. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the Reykjavik airport is wait, what's hello Molly. The Reykjavik airport is this tiny, like, I mean, it's basically just one building, right? It wasn't empty when I was there. It was empty of people who worked there. It was so many people. I was in such a daze too. I was sick and I was tired and I was flying home for like a shitty reason at the time. I just wanted to sleep, right? And I also I remember I didn't have oh God. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my God, that scared the shit out. Oh my God. I just jumped out of my chair. Oh my God. It was just kind of barren. Yeah, it's way out there too, right? It's like on the edge of the city. Okay, what is this? Is this death number 2 tonight? I'm really doing well. Look at my body is shivering. It's shivering. I'm cold dead. Beautiful place though. Iceland reminds me of Denmark. Obviously. Reykjavik's tiny, tiny little town. Yeah, wolf bait. God. I I did that thing where I saw the wolf and I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, wait, was it a wolf or a bear? And by the time I'm turning to run, especially in the snow, way too fucking late. Way too fucking late, Drax. All right, well, the good news is the run back is short and it's daylight. Boom, 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 boom. The bad news is it's in brush. And there's a chance that the wolf will be camping my shit. Oh my God, that chicken scared me to death. Where is it? Here? Did he just eat me and run off? Weird. That's 2 times now where the animals just like chomped my face and left. I had literally just finished making an axe too. He probably ate and walked off and has sat down to rest, and he's going to pop back up when there he is right there, right? Or is that the chicken? That's the chicken. There's no possible way I'm not dead again. All right, Drax, just get your shit and move on down the road. And then we're out back, right? The bear should have run over this hill, right? So he's down in here somewhere too. Hey, I'm not here to fight everybody. I'm just here to get like some wood or whatever. So maybe we can be friends. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. Sure, I'm fine. Possibly go wrong. I just want a little bit more. I think maybe I'll just do the 2 stack and set it on fire. I don't need a ton of coal. I just can't run out of coal. I don't want to run out of coal, I guess is what I should say. And this method, I was like, what is this? There's like a weird shadow. This method of getting wood is stupid with a flint axe, right? Like if I was smart, friends with meal benefits, yeah. If I was smart, I would make a couple of big axes. Did you hear the wolf? I thought I heard a bear. All right, this is fine. This is enough. This is it. This is it. And then we're gonna clear some more. Stop fucking around. I guess like chopping wood in the middle of the day is not considered to be fucking around, right? That is a legitimate use of your time outdoors, Drax. All right, show me this shitty axe. Do 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 do. It's like, oh, I'm like always just enough to get into trouble. Let's do. It's just, oh, good. I've got just a little bit more, Perfect. All right, then let's just. Hi. Oh, I missed it by 1. Maybe we knock down this stuff here so it does not catch on fire. Hi. Okay. And then I need a piece of grass. And I got some wood here. Drax doesn't carry a fighter start on him anymore. He's too cool for that. It's too cool. Hi, I just need to plant this tree. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. I found zinc. Is that what I needed to make brass? Drax, really bouncy today. All right, let's start this. Cover it up. Charcoal pit warming up 28 minutes, 27 minutes, 26 minutes, 25. Okay. Yes, Drax. All right, I want the house to sit here, I think. So we do something like boom, 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 boom. Like step up, and then Let's clear. Brass, brass, brass. I mean, that's how you make a torch holder, right? Punch it, Drax. Punch it. Got a little more grass around here. Let's make it. Am I freezing? 63% is my temperature right now. I'm at a warm 63%. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's build the road so we can kind of see where I'm going to make this angle towards. Let's file that. Did we actually pull any resin at all? No. That's our first piece. We're going to use some of this kind road that Ape gave us. And maybe we'll do this. Let's stack this wood here. No, we're not. We're not. We have very because this is a temporary 30-day server. I'm just doing a cold challenge. There's hardly any mods on this at all. There's I think there's 3 or 4. How is that, by the way? How is the more torch holder mod? I love torch holders, and it usually isn't a big deal, right? Because on a regular play with better ruins, within the first couple of days, you usually come across a couple of ruins that have torch holders in them. So you're just like, okay, I'm set. And then later on, you have enough, you can build them. I'm taking it. I don't think I'm following that one. I'm sure it does more. Can you just make torches out of more material? Hey, Drax, what the heck is this, man? It works as expected. Can you make wooden torch holders? That was something I couldn't get my brain around when I first started playing this game. I'm like, so the torches run out after 48 hours? What the And then and I didn't know about oil lamps. So I don't think I knew about oil lamps until we started playing on stream. And someone was like, "Hey, Drax." And I'm like, "Hey, what?" They're like, "Do you know about oil lamps?" I'm like, "I don't know how to read." They're like, "It's right there in the handbook." I'm like, From a balance perspective, I really don't like how expensive any of the torch holders are to make. Yeah, OP, we were talking about that last week. Totally on board with that. I think there needs to be... I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily want it to be super easy, but it really is just it's a pain in the butt, right? Valid question. Valid question. 67%. Boom, boom, boom. I can't remember because I don't make torch holders. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made one. I mean, I know I've never made one. I always just find them. It's on my I'm gonna make that someday Drax hit list. The Drax someday make it hit list. Wait, can we do what does this look like? Like a half slab walk down, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. I like heated pathways too. Wouldn't that be great? Hey, Oh my God. That was easily one of the funniest things I've ever seen, Ape. Thank you for making me laugh. Red meat stew with boiled turnip and parsnip. Wait, what? Wait, what? Leather bags. Get out of here.
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh,
ho, ho.
oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Leather body armor. I don't know that I have. Oh, I guess I can just put this on. Thanks, Ape. Holy shit. Well, I guess that bear's gonna have a heck of a time killing me now, huh? Who am I kidding? Got like a Frank Lloyd Wright aesthetic going on. Yeah, I always kind of end up. Thank you, Ape. I do appreciate it, man. Watching you run by and sneak around was just fantastic. I always end up doing something like this. Yeah, I think I'm going to extend this roof around the side here. I like the way it looks. I'm a fan of Frank. Bismuth would be more in real life. Melt from the heat of the torch. Bismuth probably, but lead has a higher melting point. And the torch would surely. Yeah. Ape, you're spoiling me. All right, let's put these bags on. Let's eat some of this food. Yum. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen a picture. Leather backpack. So now we got to do this fun thing here. Oh, we've got room to put this in. Let's put this here. Ape is fattening you up to get you ready for eating on Christmas Day. Yeah, right. 100% sure a greenhouse would do wonders for crops up here. You think if I built a greenhouse, I could actually grow something, Ape? Yeah, I'm going to like log in and Ape's just going to be standing there with like a fork and a knife, right? On Christmas, he's like, all right, it's time. Lead melts at 327 C. How hot does a stick on fire get? Oh my God. Wait, does it? Burn temperature 600 C. No way, but that's just what it's going to burn at, right? If you put it in there. Lead is 324. Wood burns 700, 800 C. So no. Yeah, some of the more hardy crops will grow here for sure. 100%. All right. I wish I might do it. I might do it. What? All right, Drax, you gotta like. Let's do this little trick. Don't move. All right. Yep. Can we put these down here? And then these bags will be empty. All right. And then we just pick everything else back up again. Man, I don't know what to do with myself. Look at that fucking bag space. I mean, I don't know. Could you make a hardened clay torch holder? More space for junk. Yeah. Like rye, turnips, spelt. I brought some turnips up here to grow. All right. Let's do this. 1.1 minute pre-patch drop today. Update time. Oh, you're on pre-9? Cool. Yeah, those patch notes are pretty fun. We read them on stream at the very beginning. Some good stuff in there. Some good stuff in there. Maybe one more. Yeah. And then we'll do this. And maybe this is this, it's not going to be high enough to be seen, but I also I don't know that it can go up that high. Holy shit. Yeah. We read this at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. This is pretty exciting, actually. OP, you'll have to let us know how it goes, seeing that you're in pre-9. I think this is such a great change. I'm for it. I am for it. Maybe we'll do this. And I realize we're like putting this dirt down probably to put a floor in here at some point. I think I'm going to do like a long house, like a Drex long house. We're going to need, dude, look at those fucking bag space. What the blank? What's going on here? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you, wolf guy. You're trapped in a hole over there. I know where you are now. I'm not worried about it. Excuse me. I need some water. Yeah, Toast let us know right when we started stream, so we like actually read it all. It's pretty good stuff, pretty fun stuff. Is that all of our boards? Almost. So we got 3 there. We got 5. Get our trusty, excuse me, saw. And then what? Make some more pine slabs to go around. Oh, Drax. All right. Do. That's our second saw. All right, this is a good starter. Let's grab some of this. We'll do it on the ends. Oh, Drax. This is why I'm not allowed to have these in my hand when I'm doing anything. All right, so I think like the door is like right here. And then we just immediately cut in, and then we go long. I'm hoping they fix the non-harvest bug. Oof. Yeah, I played the 1.8 pre, but I haven't touched the 1.9. I figured just like I can wait. I mean, we can do this. There's only 2 things hurting us doing building right now, which is 1, we may not be able to see, and 2, okay, there's 3 things. we may not be able to see, and then lions, tigers, and bears, and then the cold. Doom. Has anyone else been playing 1.9 pre? Has anyone dabbled? Anyone else dabbled? That's what happens when you hit the grass with the knife before you punch it out. It just disappears the grass on you. Hey, all right, finally. All right, so now we got a little extra bag space. I don't think we should do the floor in wood, maybe? I don't. Yeah, I've tested a few hours. I just feel like at this point where I'm at, like with the 2 servers, we definitely, Gportal, our current service provider, like they don't update their servers until the update is out for real. So there's no reason to even poke my head at it, like experience it when it goes live. I was introduced in pre 7, I think. Crazy. That sucks. I'm going to do my favorite thing, which is move a ton of dirt. I don't, I was just thinking like I want some cobblestone in here. And I don't know. I think I might have already used all of my stones. I don't know how long I want this. We need enough room to work, so do 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 do. So maybe we do, maybe we do 5 interior. And just sort of run a long, narrow. Let's just see what this looks like. And just the basic smithy. So not very big to start. We need a couple of fires. There'll be no Hellhammer yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do 8 inside. Do do do. Yeah, just a little smithy. Simple, nothing too extravagant. Seeing that I don't have the resources. An ape just like stopped my leather production. In terms of like, he just gave me everything I needed for the leather. Which is probably okay. Although, didn't I found borax the other day. I don't know what I want. I want to do the floor, I think, in stone. But I don't have any stone. Let's see. Wait, it's fucking dark over there. And then I got 7 pieces of fat. Just bowls around here somewhere. I thought there were bowls around here. There are. Let's do this. Let's put that back there. We have one cobblestone slab. And 1 cobblestone block. Perfect. Okay, we're ready to go. I joke. Oh, I knocked one of these off the wall somewhere. Was that in here? Is that why it's so dark in here? Drax is like, I don't know. It got so much darker in the house. I think there was one here on the wall. So let's do another one. Let's do 2 more. We need to harvest a little more animal fat. It's so dark. Look at how dark it is. And then we'll throw that on there for the time being, just so we can see. There. A little bit better. Okay, yeah, that's better in here too. I was like, why is it so fucking dark? Negative 16 degrees. We're going to need more stone to make some cobblestone. Where, I mean, the good thing about not having any drifters is that you can just go in here and have to worry about them. Let's make it green. We're going to harvest some stone here, okay? For some flooring. And we've got clay. That's the other thing that's funny, right, about Homo sapien mode, right? Like you don't, I don't remember, I hardly ever make cobblestone. I always you always harvest it out of the many different ruins, right? Like if you find a ruin that has the right color, you get enough of it. Maybe you make a few blocks here and there, but like, especially early game, doing this mode really shows you like, maybe I prefer this mode too, because it's really like you've got to produce everything. You're not gonna get lucky and run across a ruin that has basically everything you need to get going. I miss the danger of the drifters. I miss the danger of the drifters. I miss the cave exploration part of it too, where like I love the whole like go into a cave and there's a chance that you're gonna find something cool. And I know we talked about the Drax, you could find something cool. No, not gonna find something cool. I'm not gonna find like an abandoned room. I mean, I guess you could find locusts. Where were you when you found those bastards? Do. Hallelujah. All right. Bum 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 bum. Let me check. I think I forgot to ask you. All right. 16. What is it for the slabs? I forget. Slab. Let's do 6 for the time being. I mean, we can always go and get more of these, right? Do. Whenever you go caving, you take a full stack of rope ladders. I wish I could like be put together enough to like take rope ladders. It always seems like the smart thing to do. I'm such a stuck in my like way. Like I'll just have a stack of dirt and I'll be fine, right? Clay and torches. So I wind up making a lot of cobblestone whenever I need bricks or something while exploring. That's smart. I need to get better at like having just a pile of ladders on me. They're so easy. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let us do this. Let's see how this looks. All right. Oh yeah, that's nice. Hi, I'm here to pick up the grass. Now the question is, do we have enough glass made to add a little light to this room? We're gonna be shy. We're gonna be shy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Or shy 12. Probably want to do it like maybe like that, so you can look out the window while you're working. Yeah, gonna need more. Gonna need more. I just feel like I think number one, I don't explore enough. I'm not. I definitely go through phases where I've explored a lot more, and on our big server, I think I haven't explored as much as I used to or wanted to because most of it's been explored, which is fine. Like I'm a slow player. I'm a slow player. Like I've decided like when we launch, because the next time we're gonna launch the big server again is when the next version comes out. Like I'm gonna be nomadic. Decided I'm gonna be nomadic for a while. Just gonna travel the world, man. That's all right, Abe. I was just wondering like what circumstance it was that allowed it to be spawned, right? Like I think it's totally interesting. Yeah, slow play. I am, yeah, Sunrise. I'm such a slow player. Was in a cave quite deep. Well, that makes sense. There's probably more of it. All right. What did I say? 16 more? Yeah, that's probably enough, right? Should we go down and look at these? Should we go down and check our crops? Is it going to get warm enough? Negative 13. The temperature is rising as we are falling. Used to take a stack of dirt, but I kept running out. Since 64 clay will make 256 cobble blocks. Always mining ores and such. I have plenty of stones. That's brilliant, actually, OP. 64 clay, 256 cobble blocks. Plenty of stone to make cobble with. I never thought of it that way. My mind is blown. My mind is blown. Hi. No. Well, I mean, it's still not warm enough down here, do we think? I think it's busted. It was going in the right direction, and then everything changed. And then everything changed. I mean, carrots can grow in negative 10, right? It's negative 4. Do 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 do. Drax says, Yeah, I think I jinxed myself when I played the like we won. We won. No, Drax, you didn't. Yeah, I still don't. I'd like to test maybe like testing underground farming like on a regular server where it's not like a block of ice. Or maybe like, I mean, maybe down south where it's a little bit warmer, maybe it'll work. Maybe. All right. Oh, I've just got this random bullet I'm carrying around with me. Hi. Yes. Here you go. Yeah, you know what? Let's use the rest of this. Oh, that's 16 right there. That's plenty. Plenty. With a little bit extra. That's what I like to see. I think this was the smartest thing I've done is made the path for the first time. Like normally I'm not that put together. All right. And then yeah, and then I think anvil and water on this side. Yeah, good. Good. And we'll grab some glass too and we'll do that, Drax. Oh man. These are half slabs, right? Yeah. Point at the top of the block, Drax. I should have made the path right next to the house. You've got it, Drax. You've got it. You're not going to fuck it up. Just keep pointing at the top of the block. There's no way I don't do one sideways. No way. No, I like it. I like that. I like it indeed. Let's clear this stuff off to bring it around here. Oh. Yeah, remember like this I don't remember seeing stones so close to the surface. All right, Drax. There goes I got lots of pickaxes. Don't you worry, game. Don't you worry. No. Hi. Oh, get in there, man. Is the sun coming up? The sun will come up. Auto orientating slabs? No, come on. Stop saying stuff that doesn't make any sense. Locust nest negative 143782. So way out. Way out. Well, not too far. Negative 1437 1820. So like over here somewhere. Oh wait. Huh. Yeah. I hope to make most. All right, cool. I've been over there. I mean, I haven't been down there obviously, but yeah, this is where I came over here because this is where Del said the red clay was. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, put slabs in the crafting thing? Wait, in the placement mode, auto. Oh. Wait, what does that do? Only horizontal. Why am I just learning about this? Did everyone else know about this? Was it more fun just to watch me do what I was doing? What placement mode are they on now? Oh, auto. This is saying, oh, only horizontal. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can do lower ones. Oh, dude, hot tip, man. Hot tip. Thanks, OP. Isn't it more of like an awful challenge if You can't accidentally place them vertically. Man, where would all my angst come from, though? All right, we need glass. We need some glass over here. How much is left? 24 shit sandwiches. It's not going to be enough, man. Let's take this station identification here. Why is it every time I need to... this is another... Oh, you're not doing that. Every time... I should have taken a break before the sun went down. Or before the sun came up. Now I'm like, I need to stand up. Are there more of these bricks to be... Those are already fired. Well, that's a good news. That's good news. Oh, what is this? Hello. What the fuck did you just do with them? 32.
Drax?
Drax! Hey, Justin, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Show me sticks. Oh, God, it's 61. It's because we were out there cutting trees down. Don't get cocky, Drax. All right, let's put it here. I think not so. The bears are just hilarious to me. They're just like a constant. Like, there's very few times I'm mad that the bears have killed me. I'm usually just laughing because the way they kill me always just is just the stupidest. It's just me being dumb, right? Can you do like a half stack? Seems kind of stupid, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Busy day in between shifts, so now I'm going to relax. Maybe catch a few Z's before I have to work again. How's work going, Justin? Oh, you're lurking. Don't let me draw you into a conversation. Get some rest, man. We'll catch up. All right, good. Look at this. Look at this. I think this is going to be the extent of our food storage, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't know that we're going to have time to build our days on the server are quickly coming to an end. I said I was only going to run them. I said I was only going to run this month, and holy shit, the month is already passed already, right? It's the 20th. We got 10 more days, but I think we've got a couple more streams in here. Well, tomorrow for sure, and then next week a couple days too, I'm pretty sure. All right. I came for the glaze, and then what I realized is that all right, I can get a couple of these, and I've got some of these. We're making more charcoal. Did you put the thing back, Drax? Grab this out of here. Everything I'm saying is going to make sense in a second. You're going to be like, oh, that's what he's doing. Just want to let you know that what I'm doing right now, I couldn't have done without these giant bags that were donated to me by Father Christmas or Ape. Drax, every time. The hole's in the bottom, Drax. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. All right, good. And then we're going to go here and here. And then that's totally not going to burn the house down. And then let's fill these. Show me the remaining amounts of charcoal, right? Good. All right, more glass. Whoops, more glass burning. That'll be 24 more pieces. More bricks coming as well. I find that process to be really quite gratifying, to be honest. I like making glass. I like the glass making in this game, and then I like that it's not like... I love that when you break it, it doesn't break like in Minecraft. I didn't forget what we were doing. Oh, Drax. I saw behind the curtain. Yeah. That just happened to be the block with the water in it. Get rid of these, and then this seems dangerous putting wood right there, but we're doing it anyway. Show me this. Holes from the past catching up with us. It's so beautiful out here. Look at all this sun today. Kind of hurts your eyes. Use some sunglasses. All right, I need some dit to fill in this hole. Yeah, originally I thought I was going to go down the 60 blocks, like with some stairs. But when I realized that it wasn't warming up as fast as I thought it should, like I stopped that and went with ladders. I'm not the biggest fan of ladders, to be honest with you. Like, I'd much rather like take steps. All right. Good. All right. Now we're sort of on the same level here. I think we can probably come in here and do this too. Just to give it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing look. Make it look like someone actually lives here. Hey. Hey. All right. Yep, I'm using a pickaxe to take snow out. That's me. That's who I am. Does that take durability off, do you think? Can you imagine swinging a pickaxe at snow? Like puffy snow like this? You'd be like, whiff. All right. All right, let's do this as we continue around the sides here. Good. Not using a shovel to shovel snow. Next level, yeah. I like to use a bronze pickaxe to shovel snow. That's just kind of what I'm about. Dude, this fucking shovel is tearing this shit up. All right, and then let's move all of the flowers here. And this is a bush that will never, ever grow here. There we go. All right. Clearing it out here. Just looks good. Let's take this level off. All right. Yeah, so sort of around the house thing here. We'll let those be. No one's ever going to come back here and look at this. Good. Good. This is coming along. Now it's time to put some glass in to really just bring out those colors. Yeah, I'm guessing 2 here, and then we'll put a topper on it, and then maybe we do just 3, and then come in here and do this. And then this, I mean, I guess we want to put some glass in this back wall, but I mean, this is the fucking view, right? Maybe it's something like that. And then same here. To be consistent. Yeah, that's going to look nice. It's going to look nice. I guess we put another counter there. And pine doors, maybe? All right. Yeah, I think we have enough to finish this. There's no doubt. I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad. And get up and stretch because I can't feel my legs. That's not a good thing. I'm over my time limit. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying this stream. What should we stare at during the AFK? Am I freezing? I'm at 90%. Hold on. Let's down the rest of this pie before we take the break. Wait, why won't it? Hold shift to place on the block. I don't know what the heck happened. Do you want an underground train to stare at? I wish. I don't know what happened to the pie. It's like either I'm losing my mind or it's bugged out, or both. Or both. Underground trains coming soon, Ven. Underground trains coming soon. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. We'll stand out in the open. We'll stand out in the open. That'll be totally safe, right? All right, quick ad break. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoa, I just sat down. Here I am. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't eat another cookie. You ate another cookie. Oh man, am I freezing? 64%. What do we think? Is it just not like the bronze knife? It's really weird. I've got oh yeah, it doesn't like the bronze knife. That's a bug. I had another knife I could cut the pies with. There's no food in there, right? So let's do let's do this. Basically just to heat ourselves up, right? Although, like, because the room's enclosed and it's not very big, like I know I'm gonna become more than a cookie monster. I'm gonna be big as Cookie Monster.
Make the cookie.
I love Cookie Monster. One of my favorites. Look at all this dirt. Look at all this dirt. We need a bucket. Almost. Well, so we're completely warm again. I was gonna make doors. Who needs doors, Drax? Yeah, well, we can still jump up there. How much do we have? Pretty not decent amount. I'd like to do another row. Do I have E? No, we can do this one. And then do we do... Yeah, I think we do this. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's come in. And then we'll do another, when the other glass comes off up there, we'll do what we did on the other one too, right? Where we've got like this action going on just around the edges to let light in. And then we'll owe them some glass right there. We owe you glass. For now, I guess we'll fill it with dirt. Dirt is the holder. And the same for here. Just so we can enclose the room. And then Drax, we're gonna do this again. Is this what we're doing now? I feel like I might have done the same thing there. Yay. Let's just make sure. Oh, there goes my axe. All right, no more woodwork. No more woodwork mistakes. All right, so then it's gonna go. Oh yeah, so it's gonna go around like this. The dirt is simply a placeholder. It's a work in progress. This dirt. And then maybe, oh, we could do something fun like this. How's this going to work? Will it? Oh, we could come down here. That was not smart, Drax. That was not smart. Like that. Hold on. Yeah. Cool. And a little elevator here. And then maybe we do right down the middle. And then back down. And then take it out. And then that'll all be glass around there. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, so 6 and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pieces of glass. There's 24 being made now. Perfect. Perfect. Hooray. All right, we need some doors. Some doors. Is this a pine door? That's a birch door. Interesting, Drax. Interesting choices you've made here with your life. Seriously? Thought there were more planks. Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze. Oh, one moment. Oh, excuse me. You didn't hear it. Oh, yeah. Is there I got this question if there's anybody out there. Is there a game that you play at Christmas? Is there like a Christmas game that you always play at Christmas? Or is there a Christmassy game that you're like, I love playing it at Christmas? Excuse me for a little nasally now with the sneeze. Can't get it. I feel like we're doing great on the food front. I play GTA Online on Christmas Day, or at least log in. That's cool. Yeah, the snowmen are cute, Malls. Is there something that they give special on Christmas Day, or is it just like tradition? They usually give you a free thing. That's awesome. Isn't WoW like that too? If you log in, you get a free something on Christmas Day, you get a free present. Yes, OP, that does count. Of course it does. Any game, any game that you play on the day. I've talked about this. I played Traveler's Rest last year, and they had such a great Christmas update, and it hasn't updated for the Christmas stuff yet, and I'm really hoping it does. I really enjoyed it. I used to play WoW on Christmas too, because I like the Christmas update. I think Fortnite's Christmas stuff, just regular old OG Fortnite, I think it's fun. I always do a bunch of Christmas presents and Christmas stuff. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, look at these little snowmen. They're totally easy to make too, Malls. We're really close to, we're making doors. Did I grab the saw? I got sidetracked. That should be enough. Right? One dose. And then I'll hang that back up. What else is up there that we need? Okay, so now we can kind of say, oh, let's move this stuff up there. Oh, the door's stacked. I guess I could have just broken this and it would have picked them all up. Drax. Almost. It's gonna be kind of barren in here without it. We'll make the kitchen bigger is what we're gonna do. What do you want to do? You want to do them inset like this? Ooh, it's nice in here. Hi. What are you doing later? I think we need another lamp. Probably over here. Well, this looks weird now. Should have moved it. I should have moved it over one. I mean, we could, if we had an axe. Axe. No. Not that way. All right, what am I doing? There we go. All right, let's file these. Let's build an axe. Now, should I be smart about this axe and at least make it with a bone handle? Yes. I'm not going to be lazy. Not going to be lazy. So it'll last like 2 seconds longer. I still like to see something with the bone handles too. I know Drax, I mean, I know Beard and I have talked about it, but like making different handles do different like durabilities and power and stuff like that, I think would be a great add. All right, so I'm wondering if we do, like it's going to look not great from the outside, but inside I think it'll look better because now it looks like it's around the door a little bit. Yeah, it still looks kind of funky. Don't look at this corner. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, so we got this, we got this, we got this. Let's put this here. Boom, 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 boom. I've been putting this in the ground recently. I just like the way it looks down there. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. And then bucket of water, anybody? Ooh, fancy. All right, and then storage. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep that bucket there or not. I don't know if I'm going to keep that bucket there or not. All right, let's do, yeah, let's do it right here. At least the starter. And then I totally don't have a torch. I'll be right back. All right, this we can definitely do this for. Good. And then I've got some random shit I wanted to get rid of. I'll be back. You went for the torch, Drax. Let's take one of them up there. Seems like a smart move to have a torch in here. Hey. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And I wonder if we... All right. I think for the time being, that'll sit there. And then let's just put our valuables in there. I hear you. All right. Good. Let's start this on fire. Let's warm it up in here. Drax, you got to keep going. It like didn't start. All right, so we're waiting on the glass. Maybe we do, I don't know. Let's see how, let's use this new trick, huh? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that really is nice. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Drax. All right. Focus. Mm. Mm-hmm. Gonna run out before we make it all the way back around. All right. Just need a couple more of those. Hi. Yeah. I'll take this and this. Give me an epic bunch of boards, please. It's just 2. Okay. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Getting close. Getting close. I meant to look at the glass when we were over there. My only question now is, should I go out 2 or just leave it as 1? I don't know, it looks pretty good with 1, actually. Looks pretty good with 1. All right, a couple more little changes here. Couple more little changes here. Let's throw these in here. Let's grab this. Take that. My organization is, how do you say garbage? Garbage. A lot of dirt. Dude, I'm burning so many calories. Oh, I got this pie. Let's eat the pie. Wait, so is that like a normal bug? It seems weird that it wouldn't let them. Oh, you know what it is, Drax? It's not a fucking knife. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's because I didn't make it into a knife. I was just carrying around a knife blade. Hey, Dredd, how are you? How you been? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in.
Ho, 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 ho.
Santa says hello too. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I read you were sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. God awful sick. There's nothing worse than being sick any time of the year. I don't give a shit when it is. It's just the worst. It is. It's so funny because like when you were a kid, you're like, I want to get sick so I don't have to go to school. And as you get older, you're like, I don't want to go to work, but I don't want to be sick. Yeah. I haven't been sick in a little while. I'm knocking on wood right now. And the only reason I have not been sick in a little while is because I don't go anywhere. I don't want to work, but I don't want this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a shite immune system, I've learned in my older age. And I just like more and more, especially after the pandemic, I don't have like a lot of like when someone's like, let's go somewhere, I'm like, the chances of me getting sick are high. Do I want that? Being a kindergarten teacher now means I'm surrounded by the sweetest little journeys. Yeah. You are, you're a gift to humanity, number one, for doing that. Thank you for educating our children. And I was just talking about this the other day. Last week we were talking about like how teachers can live, and I just, do you think there'll become a point where like your immune system will just like, I've already had it all, so fuck it, I'm fine? Because literally like every day you're going to be surrounded by, you're right, the snot buckets who have like zero, they have zero ability to like not touch their nose, not like lick the ground, not like lick each other, right? Like it's just like you don't have any concept that when you're a kid, like even if you, the teacher or the parent saying, hey, please don't like wipe your nose or whatever, like you're just like, you might do it when you're in front of them, but when you're not, you're like letting the snot's like running down your face and then you're like putting it on other people. Yeah, I don't know how teachers, I'm like looking back upon all the teachers I had and they were sick a lot, right? They were sick a lot, but I don't remember them being gone all that often. They're disgusting. I will not hesitate to hold them when they're falling apart and covered in snot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could not, I don't think I could be a kindergarten teacher. There was a time in my life when I wanted to be a teacher. I thought it might be fun, but as I've gotten older, I mean, I enjoy teaching people and I enjoy like that line of work, but I'm not sure if it was for me. You adore them and now you're sick because of it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Not sure how I'd do around. I haven't spent a lot of time around young kids, right? Probably not since my niece was a youngin'. All right, so we're literally. I was just cleaning up this front part here. That looks decent. That looks decent, and then I think we just need to like bring some symmetry. Is that the word I'm looking for? Symmetry. We have like an epic pile of dirt here. Yeah. And then I don't know, something like that, I guess. A special ed school bus driver. And the middle school kids were the best. Really? We have the same interests, and I can totally unmask around them. We like rocks and bugs and crafts and animals and stories. Joe, I bet you're a wonderful teacher. I bet you're a wonderful, wonderful teacher. I think that's so cool about teachers too is that like the kids you're teaching now will remember you the rest. You will be remembered forever. They will remember you the rest of your life, good or bad, right? So really cool. Old enough to carry on a conversation, but not old enough to be uninterested in adults. Yeah, middle school kids, huh? I think there's a lot of cool kids out there. I don't think they're all jerks. In kindergarten, those are just young kids, man. Those kids have no clue what's in it for them. Like the world is joyous, right? Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Yeah, they know nothing. They don't. Can I get back there? Can you put me back into like a? I mean, I guess like there's a chance that could happen, right? Yeah, everything's exciting. Everything's new. Every single thing that's happening to them is new. Fuck, man. I remember those days. How hot is this glass? 182 Celsius. I can hold that in my hand, right? I could totally hold that in my hand. Let's just stack this shit up right here. Was that all of it? I'm pretty sure if I hold this in my hand, it's going to drop. But let's just see. Let's stand over the water. So if it does drop, it'll go right into the water. Oh, I can hold 182 degree glass. No fucking way. Washing our hands, awesome. Pillows, awesome. Rain, awesome. Vlogs, fantastic. Yeah. And they have so much energy, right? Like just nonstop energy. Youth is wasted on the young. Why do I feel like in the coming days we'll all be able to get back there? Back to the youths. All right, so let's do this. We're on the final bits here. We're going to take this 159 degree glass and we're going to install it right next to this wood. And we're not going to start a fire. Drax, I thought this game was realistic. This is bullshit. All right, and then I think we have enough. Yeah, I think I already mathed this out, so we've got enough. What is this dropping from the? It's a nice. We're not getting that back. Just gonna jump with it here. Yeah, they're awesome. Right up until the point you have to do a fire drill or evacuation on the bus. Little ones want to do is hug you and talk about how they're wearing their favorite sweater. Oh, wait, so they're me? Oh, that's great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So glad I never had to actually evacuate my bus. I would have burned to death trying to get them all off. I'd be 100% okay with that, but still. Oh my gosh, man. I had some bus drivers when I didn't take a bus until I was in high school, and we had a couple bus drivers that I'm pretty sure were like maybe not maybe under the influence of something. Man, fire drills are scary even as a grown-up. Wait, it stopped bouncing. Right, so oh, Drax, come on, man. Take the glass out of your hand. You're going to hurt somebody. I have enough dirt now to like fill in all the scary holes, right? Oh, is this done? Do 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 do. Oh, I think it is. Hey, charcoal. That was fast. So see, you don't have to make a giant hole full of charcoal. Like if you don't have the wherewithal to cut down an entire fucking forest and you just want some charcoal, right? You can do just a really small pit like this. Is it optimal? No. But I mean, there's 52 pieces of charcoal and I wasn't out cutting wood for 2 hours. All right. So one of these days, we will have a permanent place to do that. But I don't know how much more charcoal we're actually going to need. The real bummer here is that this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful shovel that Abe gave us is about to meet its end. It's about to meet its end. I mean, the good thing about this is if we're going to put a windmill somewhere, that hill right there looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm getting a spam phone call from America. Man, it's been a long time since that happened. Been a long time since that happened. Do 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 do. Nicely done, dude. I can smell that from here. I'm already like, my teeth seem to be rotting already from eating cookies. Am I going to have another cookie when this stream is over? Yeah. I absolutely am. I absolutely am. Molly made cookies yesterday and they are incredibly awesome. Not just like a little bit awesome. They're amazing. Molly hasn't been out there eating them, right? Right, Molls? You've just been looking at them. All right. Well, I would like to say that despite my best efforts not to finish this building and my complete and utter lack of focus, I finished it. And it's exactly how I wanted it. So, holy shit, let's take a look as the sun comes up here. Let's nerd pull it a little bit. Yeah. So what I'm thinking now too is, so you've got main house here, and then you've got a little smithy back here, and then I think you either build something like I want to do a leather action building, so a tannery. Whoa, there's an animal moving around over there. Probably that fucking bear. I'd actually like to go down a little bit. Right, so you've got this sort of like, you know, maybe we take out some dirt in this area here and kind of go down 2 or 3 steps and then build a tannery right here. And then maybe, you know, then you maybe make a little road here that goes up and you put a windmill right on top here. And then maybe we do some more of these covered paths back and forth. I'm going to start shivering soon. 38% warmth. I want a good picture, but this isn't quite the angle I want. All right. I actually think I'm too high up in the air. When you make stuff out of wood, I guess it makes it pretty easy. I basically have been working in wood this last couple of builds. I think I would have learned my lesson from the time I burnt the house down. I mean, I think that's the picture. And then maybe we get in a little closer. Do. It's really gonna hurt when this thing breaks. I just got iron on the big server. This hole was right in front of the house, and I kind of covered it up because I know you're gonna find this surprising, but I kept falling into it. All right, that looks good. Yeah, maybe we take one more here. Oh, that's a pretty good one right there. Can you guys hear you can hear the flash. You can hear what is it called? Not aperture. Something opening and closing. It's going to come to me. The shutter. Thank you. See, Em, I knew you'd have it. The shutter? I don't know. Sometimes I got hard times with words. You know what I'm also famous for? Like doing stuff like this where like I buried have you ever done it where you like bury charcoal, forgot where you buried it, and then days, months, weeks, years later, you are digging something up and you find like a charcoal pit? I mean, I haven't done that. Yep, there's the shiver. The shiver is real, everyone. The shiver is real. All right. When you're shivering, when you're taking a screenshot. All right, we're cold. Let's go. I'm happy with it. Should we look at it during the day here inside? Yeah, so the roof is going to be covered with snow, but the light will still come in through the sides. So I think that's for building in the snowy area. Camera snappy sound. I do know about the mega screenshot. I do know about it. Yep. Yep. I read it not too long ago, actually. So it's another like new find for Drax. Oh, hey, who left the door open? Who left the door open, Drax? All right, let's check two things before we stop the stream today. One, let's be disappointed by what's going on downstairs. Let's go down there one more time and look at our below ground farming expedition here. And I've got some editing to do after stream, so if you're free, you can come on by and finish it up for me. That'd be amazing. I got to find a piece of music. Ugh, I hate doing fine. It's not that I hate it. I'm just like, oh, look at it's doing that thing. It's doing the thing it did to me the other day. Look, the sun is 60 blocks down. I'm casting a shadow underground. Hey, 6 more weeks of winter. Oh my God. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh my God, that's a great picture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's borked. It's totally borked. It's not going to grow down here. They're going the wrong way again. It's even warmer now. Wow, 4K. Get out of here, OP. That's amazing. Those shots must be great. Now, how's the sun do? Yeah, I don't know. I was down here the other day and it was in here, right? You're like, what's going on behind this wall? Wait, so... Yeah, look, I don't have the... So both light sources are out now and it's perfectly lit down here. This is an awesome bug. I initially thought it was because of the... I don't understand how this is happening, but it's amazing. You can even see the sun moving. All right, well, it's lighting the tunnel all the way up too, because watch. Oh no, it's lighting everything. What happened? It's so good. Can I eat pie while walking up the stairs? I can! Whoa. So it's just in those blocks down there. Look, it stopped. It's crazy. It's crazy. Do. All right. Warmed up. It's still really cold. Still really cold. 12 years. The rye flour is going to be lasting for 12 years. Oh, this is a great pizza. What's your, how do you get it to taste so good? The rye flour we use for the crust is 12 years old. The rye flour has been in a vessel underground for 12 years. All right, we're warm. We've got, I feel like we should just take a little bit of this. We're going to do one more thing and then we're done. And then we're done for the day. And we're done for the day. Aged flour. Is there anything better, right? Oh, is that aged flour you've got in there? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, okay. All right. I see it. We're totally out of space here. Oh buoy. Oh buoy. No, we do not want to take that with us. Let's leave this charcoal behind, huh? Full stack now. Good. All right, let's run down and just check the crops in the south so that when I log back in, I'm standing in front of them. That's where I like to be. Let's take this road material that Ape gave us, and we'll finish up the road as we walk down there. All right, here I'm walking on water. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who finds that amusing. Yeah, of course you are, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. So the underground farm is just not working under my house. I think two things are happening. One, I don't think it's working. And two, I think it's just too cold most of the time. And so to test my theory on growing food in this barren planet, I moved, what do we think, 600 blocks south? And we did a little hack. We found a hole, and I might just go single. And we built a greenhouse in the hole to get the 5+ degree gain. Oh God, you got me, Stu. Oh my God, Stu. I don't know how you got me. Oh, you know what? It's because you got me. You got me regardless. Fuck, man. Remember, this is where I died the other day. The wolf just jumped out of the snow and ate my face. Oh my God. I'm like spinning around trying to find the wolf. Well placed. Well placed. Let's see here. Start going diagonal again. Use the rest of our massive, awesome shovel here. I didn't grab the other one. Yeah, the good news is we have that bronze shovel we just made in storage. Hey. Oh, God. I hate gravel. I hate it. Gets in your eyes and your hair. All right, get out of here. Yeah, I think this might be enough. Oh man, this is... Drax, do not walk into an animal. It's a straight shot. We got a little more ways to go there, Drax. A little more ways to go, right? Oh, am I already freezing again? No. What is going on here? It just looks like I'm shaking. That's just my natural shake. No, Drax. I have all that flour. I guess it's time to build a pizza oven. I mean, a pie oven. Drax, come on. You're fucking killing me. This is sort of... I've done things more dangerous, right? There's no wolves over here. We killed the wolves. I've never seen a bear here either. End of the stream. All right, how we doing? So just beyond this and then straight, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Hooray, we used it all. Well, even closer now. Man, blew through it. I'm going to let that just, oh, hold on. Can't throw it there. It'll still be there when we run by later. All right. So much closer now. Yeah, look at that. Just like probably another 100 blocks to the entrance. Maybe. Yet. Yeah, I haven't seen a bear here yet. Babe, thanks for the blocks. It was a big help. All right, we started the stream here. Let's end the stream here. Let's see. There's no rabbits have lost their lives, it looks like. I keep saying I'm going to bring stairs out here, but I haven't. All right, so they're still progressing. Looking good. This flax is ready to go. Oh, so the rest of the flax looks like it can come up now. At least this stuff in the middle. Which is excellent. Yep. Yeah, so we're down, what do we think? 30 blocks, 40 blocks. And then we built a little greenhouse down here. And the temperature is 3 degrees inside plus the 5-degree bump. So pretty good growing condition. The soil's getting tired though from me just planting the same thing over and over and over in it. There's a wonky. Look at that. SOS. There's a shadow on the ground when I move. That's the little things that excite Drax. Okay, so what is this? If we've got N or P, we can plant. I don't know what we've got out here. We can plant these turnips, maybe. See if they do anything. Everybody loves turnips. Everybody loves turnips. All right, so I've been logging out like inside this thing and then coming back in because the server has other people on it, so they're running about and having a good time. Yeah, I think this is I'm a little over where I wanted to be, and I got a bunch of editing that I still need to do. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you what. I can't thank you guys enough for being here today, though. Really good conversation. I think Venture Story is the perfect game to stream because you can just you can chat and chill out and still build, right? And especially like in our current this current version of it, right? You're not the only thing that can kill you is basically a bear or the cold. Ah, man, wait, hold on a second. It's so good. It's so good. What do you think, Santa? Yeah, he agrees. I love the Christmas thing. I had this up this morning and I was just checking it out. Just had it on the screen. Little Christmas music in the background here and the IRL. Yeah, it's great. Love it. I love it. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh, shit. All right. It's the simple things in life, I tell you. The simple things. It's that time of the night where we're going to raid out. Pop, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. Enjoy that cookie for me, would you? Huh? We're going to raid our friend Dell tonight. She is playing Planet Zoo, which is on my list. And it's been on my list for a long time. It's like constantly on sale for like $14 or $12, and I still don't buy it. And the reason I don't buy it is because I'm scared to death. Just like most games, I'm going to buy it, and you'll never see me again. But watch it. It's a really fun game, and it looks like it's got like a Christmas skin on right now. Yes. Here's the raid message. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 in the East Coast. And if you live on the West Coast, I'll send you a website where you can convert the time, and then you'll know when to come and hang out with me. Yeah. OP, thanks for being here. Soma, good to see you. Everybody in chat, wonderful day, wonderful stream. Have a great rest of your day. I'm streaming on Sunday, hopefully Traveler's Rest. I'm back here tomorrow night with more Vintage Story. Check it out. I got a great YouTube channel, a bunch of content and a bunch of new content coming. Please go over there and hit like and subscribe and watch and all that nonsense. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day or your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow in the Tomorrowland. GHB, hey man, see you. And say hello to Dell and be nice, and enjoy Planet Zoo. Bye.